Ha 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 ha! Hello! How are you all doing? Are you all having a comfy and cozy day? Are things going well for you? I hope so. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Yippee! Ha 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 ha! You know, I was thinking about this last night. I don't know if I can't do like a crazy laugh. Like I can't. Like it just doesn't feel quite right. I don't know. Like you know, like maybe I just haven't tried hard enough. But I guess maybe I don't laugh enough. I need to laugh more, chat. We have a laughing stream where we just practice laughing. For a while, I thought that this was genuine. I kind of wish it was. I thought that this song was genuinely just the music from One Piece, and it's not. I didn't know how to handle that. Not learning that in fact was not the One Piece music. Oh dear, why do I have to log in? Ah, baloney. Do you think I remember my password? I have a book for this. I write all my passwords down. I've talked about it before. I lost my other password book. So somewhere out there's a password book and I don't know where it is. And hopefully it's in my house somewhere and not anywhere else, because that'd be awkward. Alright, this is Hoyos, which means it's this one. Okay, that's easy. And proceeds to say password out loud. Because that is the password. Out loud. Can you imagine? Proceeds to say password out loud. What? That's the password, sir. Why? Why did they do that? Why does the CAPTCHA have a system of, like... CAPTCHA was like, oh, you did that too slow. You're not real, is crazy. The idea that the CAPTCHA is measuring how long I take to do something and comparing it on a leaderboard is ridiculous. I hate CAPTCHA, by the way. CAPTCHA is so silly. CAPTCHA be like, we'll stop the real people from doing things. We'll stop it. It's fine. Speaking on
out here. It's so draining. Like being trapped in a sauna. Isn't green tea meant to be good for chasing away the heat? Paimon thinks she heard that somewhere.
Why are we hot right now?
Why don't we head to Ilang Wharf and give it a try?
Oh, okay. I don't know what that's about, but okay. Okay. Oh, I hate that when I pull this up, the thing... Oh, it's so silly. Let's grab all this. Like... If you have a redundancy in your menu, then your notifications should reflect the redundancy, not ignore them. Where's the notification on this, huh, game? What's up with that? That's so weird. Well, that will forever drive me a little bit insane. What is this about? I'll be honest, I don't know. Between these two, it doesn't matter. I can cancel it. Okay, it really doesn't matter. Alright. We could pull for a character, we won't be doing that. Mostly because, if we did, I haven't built any of these characters correctly. I don't have the resources to. can do the test runs. That's fair. I've already played as both of these characters. I think I remember Melania a little bit better than I remember...
Carving waves.
What? What? Where am I supposed to go?
Off we go. Faster.
Why aren't these things on, like... I'm looking for the little red things. Wait. Do the red things not count as refilling my bar? Okay, apparently they don't.
Carving waves.
Here they do not. Opponents defeated. I have to defeat these guys? Okay.
What's up?
Why? Feels bad, man.
Animal test 6308.
Did she just say animal test? Maybe she said animo test, not animal test. Not testing on animals.
You play. You're up. Show me your move.
Coma?
Need a surfboard?
Okay, head back over here. Beat up more bad guys. Oh, this should be... There we go. They should just be instantly dead, right? They're gone? Cool! Convenient. Oh, I have to beat this thing, too.
Check this out.
Big kabooms!
Don't be scared. Don't get it. Stand clear. Animal hyperstasis.
Animal hyperstasis, definitely what she said. Stuck. What am I not moving? Hello? Yeah, I'm like, you a little stuck. You a little stuck.
Let's ride.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I definitely skipped these guys because I don't think it was immediately on the objective. It was my secondary objective, which is crazy. Since, I mean, I guess it's fine, but it's just kind of weird that they weren't both on there. Were they both on there and I didn't see it? I don't know.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Check this out. I got you covered.
What if I just cooked you? Get me out of here. Alright. That's not what I want. I want this.
Take me up.
It is crazy to me that this is a thing that they just put in Natlan only. This is such cool movement, and I don't get to enjoy it in the rest of Genshin. I feel like if I made it this far, that would be a pretty valid reward, you know? Let me fly around with the full power of the everything. I shouldn't need phlogiston. Give me a workaround. Are there gonna be a bunch of enemies here? Pretty please? Goodbye!
Open fire.
Oh, I do like Chaska because she's got this weird thing going on. I can't see any of my enemies right now. Oh, they're hurting me. What even was... What? Who gave you the... Alright, listen here, you little stinger. I don't know how visual works. Uh-oh. I don't think I did that right. It's fine. Get him! Oh, and there's more enemies. Okay, do this, and then do this. It hits multiple... She's really cool because she hits multiple, elements. And she just goes. Like, I should just hit... it's like she feels like a really strong DPS, and it partially makes me wonder if she's good. I need Rad to be like, no. Or maybe yes. It might be a yes. I don't know. Get out of here. Like, it feels like she can do in seconds what takes the rest of our team minutes, maybe even hours. Minutes to do. Did I do it? I think I did it. That didn't
Run if you know what's
No, I want out. Let me out of this scenario.
good for you.
I'm gonna lose it. Let me out of the stage, please. I think it's crazy that they don't just kick you out. Like, that seems like not the greatest level design. It shouldn't just leave me in there, man. How did I get... Were we here? Is this where we've been the whole time? Is in this room? Because that's crazy. I don't remember being here. I don't remember being here. Do 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 do. Wisdom. Soar with her and see the world beyond the sky. Oh. When it's like, oh yeah, you're a trailblazer. Definitely not a trailblazer. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's what it means to be best friends. Wherever she calls her home is surely a place of freedom and warmth. What does he think? No matter the cost, I believe in her to the end. You're right, I never thought my appetite would save the day. Being her friend makes me so happy. Is there anybody I've missed? I hope that my colors may abide in your memory always. Is there anybody that I missed? Soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point is a crazy cool thing to say. Why does he say the coolest thing? Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. I think I've clicked on everyone. There isn't anybody hiding anywhere, is there? Do 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 do. Heal the brave. Okay.
The world remains cold.
The world's been treating me bad and misery. We did all of these, right? These are all done. 3. I'm not. I can't be bothered with this. This is where I draw the line. I might do them eventually. I don't know. I did a few of them and they just didn't feel like, I don't know. They're just kind of boring. Which maybe is kind of the point. I might do a few more of Sayu's and see if I change my mind. But, like, I don't know. And a lot of them are like, people that I'm like, I don't even know if I... don't really want to hang out with either of these two. Not convinced that Faruzan is anyone worth spending time with. Ningguang was interesting, but also, like, not at the exact same time, which is crazy to me. I don't know. Let's go do this one. This isn't Inazuma. I figured as much. Since Inazumans rarely leave. Although it would have been funny if it was like in Port Ormos or like I don't know. Does Natlan even have a port anywhere? They should. They should build one.
Remember when we chased that
But I guess
Tanuki
it's
down this
ocean
way?
town, but it's not a
Good
port.
times. Huh? What's that?
Tanuki?
Paimon doesn't think they look anything like that. Oh, maybe there's a new kind of yokai in town.
Floating.
Is it trying to get us to follow it?
Good question, Paimon. I don't know. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do-do, bum bum bum, bum 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 bum, bum 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 bum, bum bum ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, bum bum, bum bum bum. Why are you so slow? You can float.
What's that girl doing over there? She doesn't look well. Let's go. What just happened? All we did was lock eyes with her for a split second, then... Wait, where did all these people come from? And what are they here for? True. Oh, and there's that girl. She's still here.
Well, this is weird.
If I leave now, will I have enough time?
How many times do I have to explain? There's no going back if I report him, but still.
Anxiety over a lack of creative inspiration. Well, inspiration tends to give anxious minds a wide berth. So I hope our treatment will help you relax.
Thank you.
Remorse for the misdeeds of the past, and despair over the sorry state of the present. I can help you face your troubles with a more
Many thanks.
What's wrong with her? Whoa, that was unexpected.
Huh? What do we have?
Sorry for what? We have no idea what's going on here, let alone what you're sorry for. Would you mind bringing us up to speed?
Oh, Paimon being like, I don't know what's happening. Are you good?
Oh, it looks like you've entered my dream by mistake. Let me wake you up.
Dream? When did that... Whoa!
That little hi!
Feeling more awake now? I never expected the traveler to literally come to me in a dream.
You know who I am, because we've met
Someone I
before,
know
but that's
talks
besides
about
the
you all
point.
the time. Plus, I'm pretty good at profiling people based on their reputation.
I mean, she did just eat her dream, too. Maybe she has an idea. Also, someone I know talks about you all the time. I wonder who that could be. I can think of two people. Fox Lady or A. Wonder which one. It's like, flip a coin. Flip a coin. Maybe it's both. It'd be really funny if she knew both of them and they both talked about us all the time. That'd be really funny.
Who are you?
Right, of course. It's our first time meeting each other. My name is Yume Mizuki, or just Mizuki for short. I'm a Yumekui Baku, which is a kind of yokai here in Inazuma.
Yume Kuibaku? Hey, it's that little critter from before!
That's what we look like in our original form. I'm guessing that's the one that led you into my dream earlier? Baku feast on the bad dreams of human beings, but we need to be in a dream of our own to digest them. The place where you met me earlier was where I go to digest bad dreams. I must have swallowed one too many bad dreams, because they were causing me some digestive trouble. It's actually a good thing you showed up when you did.
Well, that's nice.
Call it a happy accident, I guess. Thanks.
Yeah, we thought you looked a little uncomfortable. That's why we came over. We didn't know what it was. We just thought maybe you could use some help.
And help we did. It would be so funny if that was the end of this quest. It's like, thanks for your help. Thank you. Cool.
And Paimon really hates bad dreams, so Paimon...
Thank you. But I still owe you an apology.
For what?
While you were inside my dream, I ate one of your dreams.
Oops.
But it wasn't a bad one. It was a nice one. I've eaten so many bad dreams today that I just scarfed it down without...
So, Yume Kuibaku can eat good dreams too, huh? Still, is that really such a big deal?
Of course it is. Dreams are some of the most precious things a person can have. It's the unwritten rule of my kind. Never eat someone else's good dreams without permission.
Don't beat yourself up over it.
But don't you feel horribly depressed? Isn't your mind suddenly flooded with distressing memories?
Love, I think Vieri is so ancient and wise and powerful and cool that, like, you could eat most of their good dreams and that would still all be, there would still be, like, they would bounce back from it. They'd be like, and more good dreams. Like, sure, they have some bad dreams and some bad things.
Remarkable. I've never heard of someone remaining so mentally stable after having a good dream of theirs devoured.
It's probably because the Traveler has too many good dreams to count.
Yeah, we love our friends and we care about them, and we've got
Maybe.
a good thing going for us. We're a
But I
very
still owe
strong
you something
person.
For your trouble.
It's a VIP pass for the Isa bathhouse.
I do wonder what... Oh, there's nothing... Oh, this is like... Okay.
Staffed by clinical psychologists and offering spa and fine dining services, we invite you to bring us your troubles and leave refreshed and renewed.
She's getting so good at reading. I'm so proud of you. Paimon said the word clinical psychologists. And renewed without any issues.
You'll find
I'm
the
so
address
proud
on
of
there, too.
Paimon.
This invitation letter entitles you to enjoy our highest tier service, free of charge. I hope to see you as customers.
Man, she really feels bad about eating our good dreams.
So she's a Yume Kuibaku that eats bad dreams and a clinical psychologist too?
It kind of sounds like you just said that she eats clinical psychologists, which is really funny conceptually. She's like, yes, I eat bad dreams and the psychologists. Oh, well, I'm not a psychologist, so please don't eat me. Duly noted. Duly noted. Will not be eating you. It adds up.
Paimon's never considered therapy before. Then again, Paimon never really gets that stressed out.
Yeah.
Oh, except when she's trying to decide what to eat.
That's because I'm not entirely certain. Paimon, you either process things really well or really poorly, and I'm not sure which. It's entirely possible that this will come back to haunt you 20 years from now, 200 years from now, whenever exactly you continue to grow up.
Speaking of eating, that bathhouse place does fine dining, and we have a VIP pass. That means we can eat as much as we want, right?
Dream Eaters Melancholia. What? Melancholia? That doesn't seem like a... Uh-oh. Dream Eater. Gonna take me through the night. Did want to look party setup really quickly. Excuse me. How far off is Marika from anything? Oh, she's so far away from being complete. We'll have to do a stream where we just grind this stuff, huh? And I don't know. Wait, do I not? I do. I don't. have very many 5 stars in this game. This isn't like Star Rail where I have half of them. Ooh. Let's go get the thingies.
Ice bathhouse. Well, based on the letter, this should be the place. It looks familiar. We've walked past here several times before, right? Just never got inside.
Oh, are you here to visit?
Oh, where did you come from?
Oh, sorry.
Your bathhouse? So you...
Oops. Please forget I said that.
we have a...
What? I've told them before, a promotional gimmick isn't gonna magically fix our business. I'm so sorry. I had no...
Sounds like she has a lot of clout. But aren't you supposed to be the boss?
I am, yes, but Miss Yume Mizuki's a major shareholder. The business never would have gotten off the ground without her investment.
What?
Oh, it's no cause for alarm, though. She's a very responsible person. In addition to being a shareholder, she's also personally involved in our day-to-day business.
We know all this already.
She only returned to Inazuma recently. Otherwise, I'm sure you'd have heard of her by now. She's a highly renowned clinical psychologist. Please, head on in.
Hey, Kai. Is it normal? Is nighttime operation normal? Like, it's like midnight. Who is that?
An indoor hot spring? Oh, Paimon's gotta give that a try.
Who the heck is that?
Hello? I'll be right with you.
Oh boy.
Oh, you
Sorry, I'm so clumsy sometimes.
We haven't seen these
Don't worry
characters
about me.
before.
Putting I promise I'll provide an...
okay?
How many times do I have to tell you? You breaking a few plates isn't the reason we've been losing business. Stop apologizing for yourself all the time. All it does...
It's all good. We're not out to target anyone. You didn't hurt yourself, did you?
No, don't worry. As long as it didn't ruin...
Why is she so panicky?
Paimon, we really need to teach you telepathy. Like, genuinely, I would love an update where Paimon... We go and talk to Nahida about stuff, and Paimon learns telepathy, and Nahida's like, wait, you can do that? That's weird, but it's a good skill. But don't abuse it, okay? And Paimon's like, Paimon will only use it for Traveler. Adorable.
Actually, we're...
Shion, let me see to these two.
Ah, there she is! Baku Lady is back.
So Mizuki invited you here? As VIPs?
She means you must be very wealthy. Not ever, but a couple of customers with cash to splash doesn't solve anything in the long run. You should...
Aw, Murasaki. Was that you showing some concern for our business? I'm touched.
This has been hilarious. This is like a comedy. This is crazy funny.
Not.
Since you're so eager to find solutions, you can work on our most pressing task, bringing our accounts up to date.
Subtext being you can't give it to Shion because she's a moron and
That's
can screw
not
up.
very nice. That's so mean!
Shion, I'll take things from here. What I'd like you to do is head...
Will do! That's my
Sorry to keep you waiting. I have to keep our staff calm to ensure you have the best experience. The panicky little girl is Hyakujitsu Haku Shion. And the lazy lady is
I don't think she's lazy. I think she's just kind of
They're
cranky.
both Baku, just like me.
That makes sense.
Wait, so the older-looking one is actually younger, and the younger-looking one is older?
Well, I mean, some people think that you're ancient, Paimon, so I don't know, maybe.
That's right. How we choose to appear is just a matter of personal preference. It's more reflective of our personality than our age.
Paimon, we have seen way weirder
Anyway,
things.
enough about that.
Like,
Back to you two.
frickin' Barbados
Turns
looks
in
like
the
he's
VIP
16.
pass. You're
And
entitled
he's
to
2,000 years
all
old.
services,
Like, come
so the
on.
spa, the fine dining, and psychological consultancy. I would recommend starting with the psychological consultancy. Between me and you, since I ate one of the travel...
Ooh, we get to have our bad dreams eaten by a Yume Kuibaku? That's a good point. You've been having some difficulties recently, right?
I take it you overheard Mr. Aikawa complaining about our current situation.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to cause you concern. Mr. Aikawa is a smart businessman, but he tends to worry too much about short-term profits and lose sight of the big picture. Our financial situation is nowhere near as dire as you're imagining. And in any case, passing our business woes on to our customers is hardly the solution. Please enjoy the services we have to offer.
Can't argue with that.
Of course.
I'm interested
The only thing
in...
is, psychological consultancy is a one-on-one service that takes quite a long time. But I can't just make one of you wait around while the other one is in therapy.
I mean, you absolutely could, but I also don't think either of us care.
So, perhaps I can treat the traveler.
Fine by Paimon. But, is she up for it?
You should treat Paimon, and I'll be treated by
She'll
Shiori.
be fine. I noticed how gentle and encouraging you were
Okay,
towards
that's,
her
I mean, that's
earlier.
fine. No, really, we're gonna walk in and it's gonna be the other way around. We're gonna be like, Paimon, are you good? And Paimon's gonna be sitting in the chair and Shiori's gonna be like, that's what I realized. And we're gonna be like, oh, Paimon turned that around.
Oh,
Are you sure about this? Okay.
Secondly, Shion's therapeutic approach is a little different from mine. It often involves food, so she might be a better fit
You know
for
what? You're right. Alright, you got me. Okay. Valid. Fair.
food therapy? Oh, that sounds perfect.
Watching Paimon float.
All
This
right
is so
then,
cute and
please follow
funny.
me.
Was all that just so you could be paired
Don't
with
get
me?
me wrong. Paimon is genuinely better suited to Shion. But in all honesty, yes.
I think I would have been
I
just
had
as
my own
fine with
reasons for
Shion,
wanting
but
to
that's
treat
like, you know,
myself.
I am ever so slightly worried that Paimon has a lot of trauma.
Your psychology is so unique. I just had to investigate further, please.
Psychology. Come with me. Where? Oh. Oh.
Before we begin,
Take a seat in the chair. I'm very interested. Because she's treated other people that are thousands of years old, I believe. Okay, that's a little... You know what? Maybe don't, because that makes it sound like she's a final
there's
boss.
a theory which suggests that we bury our most powerful emotions deep within our dreams.
This
That's
might
the
be
territory
dangerous
I would
for
like
you.
to explore.
I've just realized this might actually be a really bad idea. Imagine me saying that as she does
Before
that.
I start, I'm going to ask you a few questions.
Are we already in a
I
dream?
want you to nod your head for yes and shake your head for no.
Okay.
All right?
Imagine Genshin giving me therapy and it works better than like... Oh, that's weird.
Very good.
Oh, I don't like
Now,
that, but
I'm
okay.
going to plant a few thoughts in your subconscious, but it's nothing to get nervous about. Just a way to improve your sleep quality.
Okay.
So the treatment will be more effective.
If only I could sleep, that would be nice.
This is an incense from Sumeru that soothes the mind.
Uh-oh.
The fragrance is said to be the scent of dreams.
Uh-oh.
Now,
What could possibly go
close
wrong?
your eyes, take a deep breath, and concentrate on the scent.
I feel like we're gonna go to
The
sleep,
next
and then we're
step
gonna wake up
requires
after all
some
this, and the
visual
bathhouse is gonna be
preparation.
destroyed.
So don't open
Like,
your eyes until I say
Boom!
so.
Crater. And it's gonna show up and be like, what happened? And,
Oh,
Mizuki is
where
gonna
did
be
it
like,
go?
whoa. So they have trauma, and I wasn't prepared to
I need a
handle
stern talk
it.
with Murasaki. How hard is it to just put things back where they came from? This needs another dab here. Ah, that's better.
I can't close my eyes back again. I should have closed my eyes.
I said no peeping. I'm still not ready yet.
Okay. I wasn't really I didn't... Should I have waited?
Hey, don't run off now, darlings. Come here. For goodness sake, your butt's showing.
What?
All right. Shh. I can see that you don't like being kept waiting.
What?
Go on.
I feel like I would be hearing that and be like,
Everything's ready.
what? I would say something verbally. I'd be like, what is going on out there?
Take a good look at this painting. There are some very special little darlings hidden within it, and I'd like you to find them. Do you see her? Isn't she just adorable?
What? That not... Okay. Oh.
Now you just need to find the others.
Okay. Apparently these normal foxes are normal. There were only 3. This is very unique and interesting.
She's a Baku as well. Whenever someone starts dozing off, she's there waiting for their dream to begin.
Okay.
Your journey into Dreamland began as you were looking for them. Feeling sleepy?
That's fascinating, but
Now
alright.
I want you to take my hand.
They couldn't show us actually taking her hand. Oh, but they did. Never mind. Okay. Oh, I have to hold. Well, I'm glad that the holding wasn't represented
Very
visually,
good.
because that'd be really awkward if I put my hand out and
Close
then
your
took it
eyes
away.
again for me. I want you to completely relax and focus your attention on the feeling of my palm.
It's like she's trying to get us to fall
yours.
asleep or something. Oh, wait. That's exactly what
Notice
she's
how
trying to
all
do.
other sensations in your body are slowly fading away. Now, imagine you're not holding my hand, but your favorite things in all of the world.
That's super unfortunate, because
You
it's
run
gonna
your
be
hand
Aether's
through the
hand.
sakura blossoms, gently falling through
Oh,
the
she's
air.
trying to avoid that. I can feel it.
Then through a squirrel's fur. Then you grab a fistful of sand on the beach. You are once again in the wilderness, running with the wind at your back. But slowly, your palm loses sensation. You lose your way and find yourself surrounded by darkness. You can't see anything. But you hear someone calling you. And now, a light is shining from the same direction as their voice.
Where are we now?
Traveler, come over here. Longing caused by separation. It tastes so bitter. Despair caused by failure. Regret caused by missed opportunities. Go to where the sakura petals fall. Go to to where the squirrels play. Go to where you can hear the sound of the waves.
Psychology of the traveler.
That is where I am. Holding my hand tight, those lost sensations come back to you. The feeling of running your hand through falling sakura blossom, and as you return from the wilderness. We've reached the end of today's session. Don't get up yet, though. You were just in a very deep sleep.
And then we get up immediately.
Traveler.
Just finished.
How are you feeling after your session, Paimon?
Kinda fresher and more relaxed?
I'm so interested in what Paimon would see.
That's
I'm
exactly
so much
how
more
you
interested
should
in what
feel after
Paimon would
having
see
a
than
nightmare
what Traveler
dream.
would see. Because
It
I
sounds
already
like the session
know
was quite
Traveler.
effective.
Oh, for sure. Paimon especially liked how she used the sense of taste to help guide the process.
Aww.
Paimon was asleep for most of it, so she's not really sure how it all works. Do the Yumikui Baku just like sneak into your brain and gulp down your bad dreams in one go?
It's quite a bit more complicated than that. It deals with people's most visceral emotions, which have to be handled with the utmost care and attention.
That sounds super mysterious.
Sorry, that probably made no sense at all. Anyway, don't worry about the details. For your purposes, Paimon, how are you feeling, Traveler?
Cozy. Aww.
Really?
What do you mean?
You have quite a reputation for resilience and positivity, so I expected to find very few negative emotions in you at all. But when I was deep in your subconscious earlier, the sheer weight of the emotions hidden there was overwhelming.
I do have quite a lot of baggage from my past. I just also happen to be ancient and very resilient.
Yes, you certainly do. But that's not what concerns me the most. Despite all your negative emotions, I couldn't find a single bad dream. So I just gave your mood a boost.
That's
for now.
weird. That's probably where the resilience comes from. If we don't have bad dreams, like the idea that our brain doesn't take our negative emotions and turn them into bad thoughts, like, of course you would be a little bit more resilient and positive if that was the case.
Huh. Well, maybe she's just an eternal optimist at heart.
Optimist or not, everyone has bad dreams. Maybe they're just hidden even deeper in your mind.
But she said she feels cozy, just like Paimon.
True, but as a clinician, I would have hoped to reach a better understanding of my patient.
You want to keep researching?
Fine by me, as long as you can put up with a daily nap while holding my hand.
Vary's like, what, who, is that supposed to stop me? Like, Vary's like, this is just a pleasant thing, what's the problem? I have time, for now. Can you imagine if we waited until the world was ending to come and do this quest? That would be hilarious.
Anyway, all jokes aside, it's time for you to try out the hot springs. Your mind has had the chance to de-stress. Now it's time to do the same for your body.
Yippee!
Oh, that sounds good. Paimon's feeling relaxed already. You know, this place provides a really great service. It's such a shame that you can't find more customers.
Don't start worrying about our bottom line again. or my work so far will count for nothing. Look, as long as we keep
If you say so.
I think the travelers recovered from the therapy session.
Making it sound like we went through the worst thing in the world. As long as we don't go back to that freaking cave. That would be hilarious if this took us back to the cave and she was like, wow, what a nightmare. How are you okay after that? And we're just like, you know, you move on. Who's this? Oh, hey,
Most
Miko.
impressive, I must say.
Yep, that's not surprising.
Miko, what brings you here?
There you are. I heard a rumor that you were about to be kidnapped. Naturally, I had to come and see it for myself.
She's joking, right? Ugh, Paimon can never quite tell with her.
Miko, it's been a while.
Oh, she never mentioned? Interesting. We've known each other since before I became the Guji. I've told her all about you. But it sounds like she's forgotten all about me.
You'll have to forgive me. I just didn't want to scare the traveler off. And hi, I'm Miko's friend seemed like a surefire way to
You
do
know
that.
what? I would have been more guarded. I would have been like, yep, okay, what's up? What is that? Why are you starting with that? I wouldn't go that far. You'll hurt poor
I've
Miko's
missed your way
feelings.
with words.
You will hurt her feelings, by the way.
To what do...
Why, I simply came to see the business that my dear friend has invested in. Oh, and also to urge you to sell your shares before their value plummets to nothing. You could always...
Sounds serious. But what's wrong?
Well, hasn't she told you? The Isa bathhouse used to be very popular. Although not because of the hot springs, despite the name. But recently, a competitor cropped up. His name is Emura Ichigensai. He operates since he provides a similar service to the bathhouse and boasts even better results. Oh, it's such a pity.
Miko, my job is to relieve my...
Oh, of course you'd say that. You're a professional. But I heard people have been lining up since the early morning for Emura Ichigensai's...
Surely you know I'm not going to quit.
True. Very true.
So, that's it? You're just gonna leave?
Aren't you two friends?
Oh, I'd love to help, little one. But I don't want to upset my old friend.
Miko's acting all mysterious again.
Okay.
I understand why she doesn't want to help. The two of us are technically competitors, after all.
Huh?
Light novels are one way for people to pursue happiness in their free time. So are hot springs, and so is therapy. Miko and I disagreed quite significantly over the question of how to make people happy.
I feel like you can do both therapy and hot springs and enjoy novels. Like, that seems like a really shallow reason to consider yourselves competitors, but
Paimon
okay.
is so confused by your friendship.
Definitely quirky.
Paimon's curious, though. After today, it's hard to believe that anyone could offer a better therapy service than the Yume Kuibaku. Who is this Emura Ichigensai guy
Probably
anyway?
somebody doing something illicit and illegal, and he's gonna have to be put behind bars after
Something of
this.
a mystery. I tried to look into his background when I suspect he's avoiding me on purpose, since I'm a competitor. And all...
Well, we at least know where he is today, though, right?
That's true. But I'm sure he'll...
Then why don't we go instead?
As I keep reminding you, this is my problem, not yours.
Unless the Asia bathhouse ends up having to close, in which case it becomes our problem
Exactly.
too.
You provide an amazing service here, and we want all our friends to experience it as well.
Huh. Well, now it just seems rude if I reject...
Sure thing. Just leave.
We're very good at maneuvering our friends. We're like, okay, but if this happens, then the world ends, and you wouldn't want that, right? And our friends are like, ah, shucks, you got me. I kind of just wanted this quest to just be therapy. That would have been really funny. I was really enjoying that. I kind of want to skip over what this guy's doing and go right back to that. I don't have interest in this part. I'm sitting here like, oh man, they put something in this that, like, this feels like I would have preferred to not have to deal with the guy being a goofball. And probably doing something illegal, because these guys, they're never good. Ever. We've learned that. He's gonna somehow be doing something super illegal and bad.
This should be the place. Hi there, we're looking for...
Pay first, take a tip.
97.
53.
Jeez, what a charmer. Looks like we're in for a long wait, huh? Hey, good idea!
Pay
I should have just knocked him out, but that's fine.
Sorry to...
Do I know you? Ah, so you're here for
Yep. Fellow clients of Amor...
service?
In fairness to them, they haven't experienced it yet. Hey.
Okay. Well, anyway...
Ah, more defect.
Why do you say that?
I'll tell you why. After just a few sessions with Emura Ichigensai, you'll completely forget about all your troubles.
That's not good.
Today's supposed to be my last counseling session. He says that after...
Meanwhile, Isa Bathhouse boasts about their strange and mysterious methods.
Exactly. Over...
Me too. Probably see you tomorrow then?
Whatever the truth of the matter is, Paimon is starting to... Fine.
Yeah,
No,
obviously
you don't
this
need to
is
just show up, take a seat, and he
snake
takes care
oil
of the
salesman
I
who
remember
is
he
making them
lit some
forget their
incense.
problems, but not
It
confronting their
smelled
problems
wonderful
mean that the
and
problems continue
instantly
to exist,
relaxed
and I
me.
can't skip through this.
I already know of the...
I don't know why I...
Yes. In this... Now.
I don't actually remember the guidance, but anyway, it clearly... Oh, so rude.
We're only being cautious.
That's a fair point. You just need some reassurance, right?
Go on.
Well, someone in my family actually knew Imura Ichigensai before he made a name for himself. But he must have had some sort of epiphany, because he did a complete 180. Went from having the most rotten temper you can imagine, even more amazingly, all the people who used to despise him ended up becoming his best friends. So you can rest assured.
Huh? Whatever.
Doubt it all you want. I heard it straight from my
What should we do now? We may have burned our bridges with these two. Yeah, there's still a lot of people ahead of us, though.
We fall asleep? A faint fragments and follow its source? Where am I?
Let go of your pain.
That doesn't feel good.
Let go of your pain.
Oh, is he possessed too? And I?
Who are you?
Ooh. What is this, Demon Slayer? Huh.
Traveler, it's almost time!
It was a dream.
That was a lot. Alright, now time for...
Ooh.
Oh, hello! What?
Because Emura Ichigensai doesn't have a limp.
We've been...
Not as long as some people. Try getting... Save...
Drat. We should have barged in after all. Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Onwards and upwards. I lost my sprint there for a second. I don't really know why. Okay.
So he gives spiritual guidance.
Yep, at least that...
How is that possible?
Is that right? Paimon was gonna...
It certainly is.
Tell them about my dream.
Cause honestly, this sounded pretty convincing.
But the idea he is spreading is categorically wrong.
That settles it then. Imura Ichigensai is a quack, making false...
Is that why he's doing this? To steal... It's unfortunate that you didn't get to meet him in person. I need...
Yeah, it's too bad. Although, if it's any help, we did hear about...
Imura Ichigensai. Rotten temper. Now wait just a minute. Filing patient records is normally the most tedious job in the world. But once in a while, something mildly amusing grabs my attention. Take a look at this.
Amora Chuya?
It's him.
Wait, that guy? Oh no!
What is it? What about him?
Where to start? Imagine a big ball of negative emotion took on human form and started walking around. That's pretty much Imura Chuya. His patient record mentions that he loved nothing more than a heated argument. No matter how trivial it was, he could never agree to disagree. He always had to be right. The happiest part of his day would be winning an argument and proving the other person wrong.
Oof. Oof.
If he lost, he'd sulk, and if anyone called him out, he'd throw a huge tantrum. Before long, he'd turned everyone against him.
Sounds like he had issues.
Oh yeah, serious issues. Anyway, since no one would talk to him in real life anymore, he turned to the reader's letters column of a magazine by the Yai Publishing House, where he would attack writers and trade insults with other contributors. Naturally, this ruined the column for everyone, and the editors soon started rejecting his letters. Next thing you know, he's written a complaint letter to the Tenryo Commission, demanding that Inazuma pass a law to...
Gee whiz! Where would you even start with a client like that?
In my case, by giving them a wide berth. Mizuki dealt with this guy. I'm pretty sure he only came here to try and start something. But Mizuki managed to get him into a session, and after some treatment...
Murasaki makes him sound like a rabid animal. He wasn't that out of control. Sure, his personality was very abrasive, but it wasn't hard to see why. Once I understood his situation, I was able to diagnose... You have very high expectations for yourself, but you've faced a lot of rejection in the past. You've never had any real close friends, so you don't know what healthy connections with other people... In short, you long to feel a sense of accomplishment and to... You have no idea how to properly deal with these emotions, so you've been taking it out on other people.
You promised the world in your...
In the magazine column you wrote to, your strongly worded letter appeared alongside dozens of others which praised the writer for their work. You can't talk about what their readers have to say without including them.
No one with half a brain...
So when I touched on the idea of you having an egocentric worldview, this is the kind of thing I was...
Wow. How the heck did you get him to stay for treatment after dropping...
Simple. The more he realized the truth of my diagnosis, the more he lost the ability to communicate like a normal human being. So I kept him here by using his preferred mode of interaction: argumentation. The Tenryo Commission had ignored his complaint letter, so he had no outlets left for his emotional outbursts. Eventually, with the help of some incendiary words, I got him to agree. It's a shame, really. If I'd only been able to see him a few more times, I know I could have helped him work through his personality issues.
It was all my fault.
For the last time, it was his fault for being a nutjob.
What? What happened?
Well, one day, he comes in as usual for therapy. I don't know what got into him that day, but he suddenly announced that he wished to be free of his troubles for... Obviously, if she didn't manage it, and then he pulled out a complaint letter to try and intimidate her. That was the last straw. He hasn't shown his face here since.
Whoa.
Anyway, now everyone's had a look at his record. Do we think there's any chance that this guy... Because it sounds to me like after he didn't get what he wanted, he decided to have his revenge by lying to our customer.
Bad dreams are formed from a buildup of negative emotions in the subconscious. You can't simply trick people into not having them anymore. If Murasaki was right, then surely they'd have seen his lies for what they are by now.
There's no point hemming and hawing. Let's...
Is anyone there?
We'd like to book a therapy session.
Hello! Please come with me. I'll get you...
Wait, those are the two guys Paimon mentioned earlier. Just this morning, they were calling the bathhouse a scam and a ripoff.
Oh, really? Well, that proves it, doesn't it? So chin up, Mizuki. I bet you...
This is gonna be trouble.
Interesting. Well, good. Murasaki, go help Shion.
Should have kept my mouth shut.
Now we just need to report this guy as a fraud to the Tenryu. It looks like the Isa bathhouse will be back in business.
Of course it did. Now then.
It's never that. It's never that simple. You and Paimon feel wonderfully relaxed.
Wow, Paimon feels incredible now. Nothing beats the complete service package.
Definitely coming back again.
Agreed. Although Paimon didn't notice her inside just now. What could she be doing out at this hour? Let's ask around. Hey there, Mr. Aikawa. Do you have any idea where Mizuki went?
Oh, you're looking for Mizuki? She actually tends to disappear for a while around this time every evening. As for where she goes and what she does during that time...
She takes the evenings to relax, huh? She probably tells people she's relaxing, but actually she's digesting the bad dreams, right? Oh, remember the place from last time?
Oh, we're going to look again? Okay, because I feel like we're the ones being rude by interrupting her digestive process, right? I feel like we're the rude ones here, but alright.
This should be the place. What? Why is Mizuki crying? Unless... Oh, maybe... Well, firstly, we were hoping to get our next appointment booked in.
Oh, don't worry.
Aw, what's up?
No, my digestion was fine this time. Like I said, bad dreams are basically bundles of all kinds of negative emotions. When I digest them, I feel them all for myself.
How is that not unhealthy? That feels like that has to be unhealthy. Also, a baddie wants to join our world.
When I'm processing these emotions, I tend to get quite, well, emotional.
Does that happen to all Yumikui Baku?
Oh, don't worry about the others. To feel these emotions, you first have to understand them. Most Baku have a very poor understanding of humanity. So to them, a human bad dream just tastes like a slice of bland white bread. They can basically wolf it down and barely notice the flavor. I'm the odd one out in that sense. When I was studying abroad, I made a serious effort to learn as much about human psychology as possible. Now I understand human emotions much better. I can empathize with them, and I can now discern many complex emotions when I turn my attention to digesting bad dreams. But still, that's no reason for you to be concerned about me. Letting your emotions out is one of the most effective ways to process them.
Paimon thought maybe seeing those customers had upset you somehow. It even makes Paimon mad. Yes, they were led astray by some swindler, but it's not like they took much persuading.
I can't blame them. The idea that you can forget all of your troubles and never have a bad dream again is a very alluring one. Who wouldn't want to believe that? Traveler, if I really could make you forget all of your troubles for good, would you want me to try?
You imagine forgetting your pain and longing. The joy of a reunion that you are looking forward to one day disappears along with it. As you imagine letting go of your hopelessness, you also feel your fighting spirit slip through your fingers. As you imagine being free from your painful regrets, the formative experiences of your journey lose their roots. I really could make you forget all your troubles for good. Would you want me to try? If I forget all of that, would I even still be me?
You really are different from other people. Discovering what troubles people is easy for me, even in your case. But although I can see your troubles clearly, I still don't completely understand you. Thanks for checking in on me. As a psychologist, I know how to take care of myself. But you showing that you care is still appreciated. Anyway, it's much too late to book another appointment now. You should head home.
Alright, good night!
Good night.
Bye for now. If you still want to book another appointment tomorrow,
make sure to see me early. Okay. Oh, do we have to probably wait. But instead of waiting, let's go do this, I guess. Have I done the things to get all of the... Actually, no, if I have. Have I done all the things here? Hold on. I have now. Okay, cool. Now we can claim those rewards also. That should be this way? On the right.
Ad Astra Abbot.
And Astra Ambisonsk.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Thank you. Thanks for the rewards. Okay. Now we just wait, which is easy. We just do this. I should have pressed the V button, that's fine. This should be fine, and if it's not, it's okay. That is a really nice... Like, there are a lot of little things in the menuing and stuff that I wish were a bit different, but the fact that the game is like, wait until this time, and you can actually just press V and it'll figure it out for you, is really nice. Not that we would have waited for very long before it would have worked. It's so weird. Why did we stop running? Like, why? That's so strange. Did they change that? Has it always been that way? That just clicking the run will give you a sprint of energy, but then you slow down again?
Mizuki! We're here to book... Oh no, what's wrong with them?
They've been like this ever since they woke up.
Ooh, it's an extreme...
Huh? How come?
I doubt it. We only had 4
Paimon blames the other 2.
You're right. Something's definitely wrong with their nightmares. Our ability to digest dreams isn't just a matter of quantity. Point being, no normal person should ever have a nightmare of this magnitude. Oh, this situation is dire.
What can we do?
We need to find those 2 customers from yesterday and figure out the cause of their Traveler, Paimon.
Let's see.
Lead the way.
I'm coming with you. Are they gonna be back here again? Because that's crazy if they go right back to where they were. This was all just a trap to hurt our friends. Oh, there was a chest here this whole time, huh? Oops. I did not press the right button, but that's okay.
Let's dance.
I meant to click the attack and survive, and then I didn't.
You know, I went out to sea earlier today, but was so distracted that
Yeah, I messed up today too.
Hey, you 2! Murasaki!
Whoa,
I know, right?
What's wrong?
They're acting so weird. Paimon was pretty aggressive just...
Allow me.
Did we?
I don't think so.
Huh. Do you recall?
No, why would I?
What is going on? It's like they've completely forgotten what they did last night. Although, Paimon can believe what they're saying. They don't exactly seem troubled by...
No, they're clearly not in their right minds. Traveler, Paimon, focus hard for a second. I'm gonna try something a little unorthodox.
Whoa! What did you do?
The way Paimon said that is really funny.
Whoa! What did you do? Whoa! What did you do?
What did you do?
Entered their subconscious minds. I noticed they've both become disassociated from their subconscious, meaning I can access it, similarly to how I enter people's dreams.
No! No! Those thugs!
The sea is too rough today.
Huh?
As you can see, their troubles haven't gone anywhere. Susukida seems to have a short fuse, which causes him to act out of line. I'm sure this is... As for Umiko, I believe he developed a fear of stormy waves after a near-death experience. Their negative emotions have been isolated from their conscious minds and left to float around in their subconscious. That's why on the outside, the only emotion they appear to feel is happiness. But those suppressed emotions will only continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually turning into the nightmares that have been giving Murasaki and Shion indigestion. If it's Emura Ichigensai's doing, I guess he's not the straightforward calm man we thought he was. Maybe he really does have ways of influencing human emotions. Did you notice anything strange when you came here yet?
Not really.
You remember the strange dream from yesterday and recount it to Mizuki. Finally, we should have said that immediately.
Quiet.
I didn't think much of it at the time, which is really silly of us, to be honest.
Oh, no. Look, we have to find this Emura Ichigensai right away.
Mizuki?
Something inhuman is at work in Emura Ichigensai. If we don't find and stop him as soon as possible, his victims may well suffer irreversible damage to their psyches.
Yikes!
What's with the urgency?
Yeah, he'll turn up when he's ready.
This isn't...
You do remember what happened last night, both of you. Only you don't want to talk about it, because you can't reconcile the presence of a nightmare with the happiness you presently feel. Just thinking about it brings up an overwhelming sense of being torn apart.
Ooh.
You can't quite put it into words, but you fear you're a hair's breadth away from a total breakdown. Is that about right?
Please, stop.
Emura Ichigensai's treatment has clearly left you wounded and vulnerable. But don't worry, I'm not here to snap you out of your denial. At least...
All right.
Yeah,
Is he trying to hide from me again?
They really don't know anything?
I don't suppose you know where he lives, do you?
No. We did ask yesterday.
In that case... Yes, I suppose. Now that I know what's causing their bad dreams, I can administer the correct treatment.
I'll track down what's his name.
Honestly, you've already done your part by bringing me here.
Don't forget, we want to book our next therapy session. The sooner you stop having to worry about Emura Ichigensai, the sooner we get you all to our...
Paimon is getting really good at her words.
So we're not gonna quit until all this is resolved, and the bathhouse is back to business as usual.
Yippee!
Looks like I have no choice but to accept. Still, I'm gonna need your full cooperation. If you do find Emura Ichigens, the last thing I want is for you to put yourself in harm's way.
Don't worry about that. You should see some of the other bad guys we've taken down in our time.
Paimon.
Alright, sure. We'll keep our distance and send the message.
Very good.
Pretty bold claim saying you'll track this guy down. It's nice of you to give Mizuki one less thing to worry about and all, but, in case you hadn't noticed, these guys are hopeless. They don't know anything.
Yeah, they definitely have no idea. Except we know a family. That guy knew a family member, and if he knows that, then we can, you know what I mean? Like, surely we could figure out where he lived. That's besides the point. I suspect Miko knows something.
Wait, you're right! She was the one who tipped us off about this place yesterday! There's no time to lose! To the...
Alright, this is gonna be... What could possibly happen here? That's not... Is that the waypoint? Just take me to the shrine. Just take me right to it. Just straight to the shrine. All the way. Do 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 do.
She's usually somewhere around here.
Here for a fortune slip, little ones? Or visiting a friend?
That was so smooth. I want to... Can I see it again, please? Oh.
Where did you come from?
Been a while, Lady Gooey.
That was a little lukewarm. You're starting to sound a lot like her. But pleasantries aside, what's the matter?
You know where we can find Mira Ishisage and
You may
Zigasagi.
remember I dropped a not-so-subtle hint as to his whereabouts yesterday.
Aha! So you...
Let's not lose focus here. You're here to ask for my help.
Yeah, fair enough. We went to the place you mentioned. Next thing we heard was he's not seeing patients there anymore. Apparently, he loves his peace and solitude. So obvious.
Oh, and after the lengths I went to...
Don't know if this helps, but we did learn some other stuff about him yesterday. For example...
Wait, what?
You know him?
I once asked the Yai Publishing House to host an event for contributors to the Reader's Letters column. I had hoped it might be a fun chance to meet some like-minded people and chat. Are you telling me that Emera the Hellraiser and Emera the Healer are the same person?
Based on everything we've learned so far, it certainly looks that way.
All right. Well, in that case...
Really? Who chooses to live in a place like that?
This was the delivery address he gave to the Yai Publishing House once, when he placed an order for several dozen books in one go. The warehouse took one look and assumed it must be some kind of prank, so they rejected the order, earning them an honorable mention in his complaint letter. Of course, with the benefit of hindsight, it's rather obvious why he lives there. Someone as antisocial as him wouldn't be welcome anywhere else.
You've got a point. Well, we clearly made the right...
I'm just glad I could help my old friend.
You mean Mizuki?
I can tell that she's invested an awful lot into the Isa bathhouse. It's only natural for me to show some concern when I see a friend's business in trouble.
Really? 'Cause yesterday it looked more like you were looking for a fight.
Paimon, that's just how adults are, especially Yae Miko.
I assume Mizuki has told you that we're competitors?
Yeah.
She has always believed that, ever since we were classmates. And now that I'm the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, I'm sure she must feel the need to prove herself through her endeavors at the Isa bathhouse. The last thing she'd want is for me, of all people, to swoop in and save the day the moment the going gets tough. So if I want to help, I have to be mindful of her feelings and tread delicately.
Traveler, why? It's rare to see you being so considerate.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay, well, I'm glad that you did, because that really I could see you not, and that's fair. That'd be totally fair of you to just be mad about it. Oh, I gotta go take a picture of the grocery list. I'll be right back. Or maybe I might not. I'll be right back. Hold on. I don't know if I do or not, but I'll be right back. Wah, wah, wah. Be nice for someone to reciprocate once. Mizuki is always so considerate towards others. Maybe I can do the honors instead.
Well done, you took the hint. Now, while I'm sure you'd love to chat longer, you seemed to be in a great hurry when you arrived. Shouldn't you be on your way?
Oh, Mika, can we come back and just talk to her sometime? I feel like we should. Like, I want a quest line that's for all of these older characters where we just go and hang out for a little bit with each of them. Just like, you know, just like 10 minutes of like short little cutscenes where we just vibe would be really, really nice. Can I float all the way over here from here, do you think? Maybe? Probably. Looks like it. Seems like if like where your feet are visually, if they do reach like a certain spot, then you can land on that spot, and if they don't, then it's kind of like.
This should be the place Miko met.
Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, good, you're here. That's convenient.
Mizuki, that.
All thanks to you two. With what I learned from those two guys, I managed to give Murasaki and Shion so.
Sure hope so, 'cause this is our only lead. Wait.
Then that confirms it. So from here on out, stay close to me and stay focused.
Don't worry about us.
Fine. You just focus on what you need to do.
We faced off against some very scary opponents, including
All right,
harbingers that are very spooky. Not to mention actually. We have fought more than one, have we fought more than one, Archon? We've only fought one Archon, haven't we? And it's the Archon of this place, which is crazy. I don't think we didn't fight Venti, and I don't think we ever actually fought Zhongli. Nahida wouldn't have ever wanted to fight us. And the situation with the Water Archon was weird, so like Farina doesn't really, you know, She couldn't have fought us if she wanted to, and I don't know if whatever his name is, Nervite, whatever his name is, Nueval, I don't know if he would have even counted. He didn't seem inclined to fight us either. And we went Mawika. Did we fight? We never fought her either. Like, that didn't happen. That's not a thing. I don't remember this episode of Demon Slayer.
Whoa. This is not what Paimon was expecting.
Infinity Castle. That's the name of the castle from Demon Slayer.
This is creepy.
Calm, yet repressed.
What is it, Mizuki? Figured
nothing new. Just further confirmation of my suspicions.
Stay close to me. Is this... Oh, it would be kind of cool if this was like a gliding dungeon where it's just all glide. Oh, now we're running. For some reason. Okay. You know, they do Infinity Castle pretty well.
Seems like we're not welcome here.
There is no escape.
Don't get frostbite.
Shine down. Inazuma shines.
Well, let's show them what the Archon thinks of their existence. It wasn't much. Oh, the floor started moving. Uh-oh. Oh, but we're good. Okay.
Miss Yume Mizuki, you found me at last.
Mizuki was right after all.
Please, do not call me by that name anymore.
You have to listen to me. There is no way to get...
Your perspective is...
I don't care.
Funny.
Harming people.
What is...
As you can see, Miss Yume Mizuki, all my
They aren't resolved. They're just hidden, you
for your
fool.
attempts to diagnose my condition. All my misery was merely a consequence of I lived in fear and anger. Fear that I was not worthy of other people's attention. I became a slave to my emotions. They turned me into a wretched and loathsome creature.
That's fair.
To everyone.
Yeah, but cutting them away doesn't actually fix the problem,
will
my
I be
dude.
afraid. Never again will I be stirred to anger. No. I am filled now with only one emotion.
I don't care.
What I'm hearing is that you've developed your own unique understanding of psychological...
I would be delighted.
That was weird.
The first is a soldier with poor control of his temper.
He simply needs to let go of his anger. Then he will...
The second is a fisherman who's developed the...
Oh, of course. He must cast his fear...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh?
The soldier's anger is rooted in his strongly held principles. Yes, his rage can make him reckless, but it also fuels his deep desire to stand against injustice. Losing his anger made him passive and apathetic. He now stands by and does nothing as bandits attack innocent people. The fisherman's fear made him one of the most reliable sailors around. Thanks to his cautiousness and diligence, accidents were a rare occurrence among his crew. But after forgetting his fear, he destroyed the fruits of the entire crew's labor on his first return to the sea. Fascinating, isn't it? Emotions are integral to human dreams. And after many years of dealing with their dreams, the Yumekoi Baku have learned an important secret about human emotions. Negative emotions do not just go away. They will always be there. This is true for everyone. Not only that, but their presence is essential. You can't have a healthy human psyche without negative emotion. So do you have any idea what you've done to those poor men?
What an amusing theory. In fact, I do remember those two. How can you believe that negative emotions are required for a healthy psyche? It's a laughable
Well, you don't look healthy, my guy.
Don't you remember how I was when we first met? You can't.
Acknowledging that negative emotions exist doesn't mean giving them free rein over our minds and lives. But if that balance gets disrupted, emotions start working against each other. The person you were when you first came to my practice only proves this further. You were dominated by your emotions. Under their influence, you deliberately inflicted pain on other people. Meanwhile, the person you are now is so lost that you aren't even aware of the pain you're bringing to others. This diagnosis is going to sound harsh. You've simply gone from one extreme to another. You say you've reached perfection, but you're just as dysfunctional now as where you started.
I will forgive you. You once told me clearly. That proves that all of my negative emotions have been definitively eradicated.
I'm afraid not. Look where we are right now. We're inside your nightmare.
What?
No wonder! Paimon knew something was up the moment we arrived!
The enemies that we encountered were manifestations of his negative emotions. That can only happen in a nightmare.
No, that can't be.
That entity claimed it could remove your negative emotions. But all it did was separate them and store them deep in your subconscious, beyond your reach. There they were left to fester. Your situation is far worse than that of the other victims. It has deceived you at a much deeper level. You can't even perceive that at this very moment, you're in the middle of a nightmare.
How laughable. Fear? No. There is no fear left in me. This is all just...
Something's appeared.
So, my arch nemesis has gained through my trickery. Clearly, you came prepared. The emotional cocoon.
So it is you.
What is that?
A nightmare monster. A fearsome yokai that was once the bane of Inazuma. We Yumekui Baku eat the nightmares of humans, while they called those nightmares their home. So when I heard the traveler recount that strange dream, but it's still a shock to see one of our long-lost arch-enemies in the flesh. They were supposed to have gone extinct long ago.
Then allow me to formally introduce...
Kurayume.
Likewise, Yumenazuki is a name that takes me back to a different age. Although I must say, we may be born enemies, but I have never felt any great animosity toward you personally. Ultimately, the fall of the nightmare monsters was the fault of our hosts. But now, I have found a way.
Oh no! We've got to catch up to him!
This is just gonna be a race? Imagine if this turned into supersonic racing, but we were running. Running in the 90s, that is a place where we want to be. I am running in the 90s. Is the chest a trap?
What's happening? Paimon's feeling dizzy all of a sudden.
That's the feeling of rejection. It's so strong. Quick! After him!
This is really cool.
There he is! Right there!
What?
Whoa! What happened to all the past?
He's repressing his emotions even harder.
Can you do something about this? Oh, you have a float.
Turn that frown
Got
upside down.
Okay. Is this gonna float back up? Okay, it is. That makes her very useful, doesn't it? Having a float like that. Okay.
There! He's got nowhere left to run! Whoa! What's happening to the ground?
Watch out!
Something? No? Could I have maybe avoided that?
I used my powers to cushion our fall.
Don't worry, we've fallen from bigger heights before. The bigger issue here is that he got away.
I feel like we might have been able to avoid that if I'd used her
We've
move
been
instead.
completely cut off. That creature has taken complete control of...
Would it be easier if we wake up now and go catch him in the real world?
Remember the fragrance we smelled on our way in? That's how the monster lures people into the dream state. He's turned Emarachuya's nightmare into his lair. There's only one way to force him into the open.
Eat this nightmare?
Not only is it possible, Paimon, it's quite literally my job.
Womp womp womp. Is that... Huh. I get that she has a... It almost feels like this is a vision.
Oh,
She's got the
Paimon
dream
knows
vision.
that. It's just... We all saw what happened to Murasaki and Shion, and this nightmare is super intense. Paimon's worried this won't turn out well.
This monster has harmed too many people. We have to stop it.
But Mizuki...
It's okay. I knew what I was getting into. Let's get moving. We may not have caught him, but our chase wasn't in vain. He led us deep inside his dream.
It's so dark.
That's what happens if you leave your negative emotions to fester. There must be a lot of emotional fragments in this place. We need to follow them one by one until we reach our destination.
Wait, but what is our destination?
Where the light is.
You know, this all could have been, I don't know, managed if Mizuki had, like, I don't know, if Mizuki had this guy on an emergency line, right? He comes in and she's immediately, like, she's alerted immediately and is, like, there, right? That would have been interesting.
If I say it's your fault, it's your fault! You shouldn't go running around with that stupid thing in your hand!
Ugh. The atmosphere here is...
Be careful. Every time we draw near to one of these fragments...
The memory is a visceral level.
You, a writer? Didn't they reject you all? Get rid of this trap!
We shouldn't stay here.
Let's keep moving, she says.
Ha ha! I won! Another... That guy? He never joins in with anything. What? Let's keep playing.
Wow.
Nope. Not here either.
Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum.
What is this?
It's his sorrow. Human emotions exist in a delicate balance. When that balance is lost, negative emotions spiral out of control and go on to fuel nightmares.
Spiral, huh?
By isolating these negative emotions and allowing them to fester, that monster has completely destroyed his emotional balance. That's why he was able to create such a powerful nightmare.
Man, people calling and being annoying. Just a scam.
If we want to restore balance, we have to dispose of the excess negative emotion.
Oh, so that's what you mean when you talk.
Well done, Paimon. Very clever.
What?
Alright, what's the
Okay,
next step?
I mean, yeah, she's definitely
I need to find
gotten
a
a
way
lot
to separate
smarter.
the negative emotions out. For that, I need a special medium. Sorrow might just do the job. As long as it's kept in check, it can calm the waves of emotions and help him.
Let it out, Chuya. Let the tears flow.
This process will untangle his unbridled fear and anger, his unresolved resentment, and his unshakable despair. These excess emotions will be separated out from the rest. They are the source of this nightmare.
Consume!
It's all right. A good cry can work wonders. Even though he seems beyond helping, I think he should be able to take another step out from the swamp of despair now.
Are you ready to come out now, Chuya? I'll be waiting for you right here, son.
All right.
Amazing! Suddenly...
I thought I had found the perfect host, but you found the one weakness in it.
Ah! He's been...
Freeing a single host from my...
Wah, 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 wah. And suddenly we're back at the top. Wait, it was that easy? It was that easy? Okay, that went a lot easier than I thought it would.
What is this place?
I can't believe
Borderland?
To put it simply, it's a dream within a dream. A space hidden deep within the collective Inazuman subconscious. This must be how that monster managed to survive the extinction of his kind.
Mizuki, that eye...
He's trying to turn this place into a nightmare so he'll be more at home. This place is connected to the dreams of every human in the nation.
Alright.
From here, he can place a copy of himself in every dream. If he succeeds, then he'll have effectively revived his kind already.
Then we know what we need to do. We gotta take this guy down.
Maybe, if we can get close enough to reach his core. But he's brought the nightmares of all his victims here, and dealing with this many in one go is going to take a different approach. We need a power to rival his nightmares.
Sweet dreams?
Lost minds. There should be some around here, and some of them will have come from sweet dreams originally.
Am I not full of sweet dreams? Maybe I'm not.
Careful. We've got to move quietly.
Do we
the nightmare
actually?
monster has usurped control here. We need to stay out of his sight.
Oh, what? That's not what I was supposed to do, is it?
Time to relax.
I did that wrong. It's fine. I forget that she has a floaty power.
Turn that frown upside down.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
Is this a nightmare?
Eat this! Nice and spiky.
Cool it. Burn it.
Illusion shattered.
Electrocute it. Heal it.
Let the show begin.
important? Do I need to do this now? Oh. I guess I do have to defeat the bad guys first. Okay, that's fine.
So sorry. Freeze.
Torn to oblivion.
Okay.
Chasing Tanuki through the woods. Thank you for lending.
Your happiness, they've lended us. I did it again because I can't get it into my head that I'm supposed to use her float move. They didn't even like tutorialize me on it either, which is another crazy thing. But like, it's fine because I'm a gamer and I should be able to handle that. But at the same time, it's just like, huh. Surprised they didn't. I tried to push the button and it simply did not activate. That's fine. I'll do it this time for sure. There we go. Maybe I can't activate it while falling?
I'll protect us.
Time to relax.
Watching fireworks fly up into the sky. Thank you for sharing.
Cash in your dream. That's a fair, sweet dream to have.
Gathered enough power to proceed. Time to face him head on.
Okay.
The core should be just up ahead. This will be a tough fight.
Why? Are these sweet dreams not sweet enough?
I just wish we could have gathered some more. But these are all we could find in the immediate vicinity, which means we're running out of time.
No problem. We're ready.
I can kick his butt. I'm sure we'll get a cutscene where the sweetness of our dreams shatters him to his core or something like that. So how long does this last? Yeah, I was afraid of that. And I can't do this while floating. And I can't do it while falling. That's really dumb. Okay, what's the best way to do this?
Turn that frown upside down.
I missed completely. This is looking like, I don't know how you're supposed to, this feels a little bit, that felt really difficult. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to jump and float? Hello, Kazema. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you. Because I might be able to jump and float. Or maybe we just go straight for it. Can we float after this? Oh, I can dash. I didn't even realize. That's probably what it is. Okay. Can I make this? I felt like I could make it, and I might be incorrect. No, I did. I did make it.
The alacrity with which you walk into my trap surprises me. Do you not realize why I worship
Correct.
you? Because this is my domain.
We're gonna beat up a bad dream.
Not yet, it isn't.
Like heck it is. Boba, get them.
Let the show begin.
Illusion shattered.
Now, use the power of the good dreams.
I am the power of the good dreams. Not even close, buddy. This guy is everything a villain is supposed to be. Full of himself and very confident. But not for good reason. Nightmare Fragment, bipolar. Nightmare Fragment, violent.
I must confess, I am somewhat confused.
Because the happiness you provide is a lie. All you do is make them forget their negative emotions exist. And now they're living under the illusion that they're gone for good. All the while, these repressed feelings continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually becoming nightmares intense enough to become your home. Your kind has always thrived by magnifying your host's negative emotions for your own gain.
Incorrect. When a human becomes dominated by their negative emotions, when they lose their ability to... But I can give them a fantasy instead, turning them into the... This is the path.
You do realize what that means, don't you? You've gone from one extreme to the other.
Oh, I'm perfectly aware. There is nothing you... But I'm afraid I could not care less for the moral burdens that you... Now here's a question well worth thinking about. If we allow the human... Do you see now? I won this battle long before you ever set foot inside this tree.
What's going on?
Traveler, do something!
He's growing stronger. But
So
we've
we need more
exhausted-
sweet dreams
Even
then?
if we could find more sweet dreams now, it still wouldn't be enough.
If you accept that negative emotions are an immutable presence in the human mind, without the Yumeki Baku there to hold their hand,
His voice is really great.
But the whole reason I wanted to...
Mizuki!
Traveler. These feelings. So that's how they should taste. Longing. Caused by separation. So bitter. And yet the experience led to a whole new journey for you. If you keep pressing on, maybe even more precious.
This is
memories
really,
await.
really reminiscent of the Eidolons from Star Rail. Not quite, but very, very similar.
Despair. Caused by failure. Icy cold. And yet in conquering this despair, you gained the courage to face the lightning. Regret. Caused by missed opportunity. A harsh aftertaste. And yet it's only through that loss that we can learn to appreciate everything we have. And after all these flavors comes sweetness, passion, and refreshed hope. So that's why I was able to taste a sweet dream at our long before you ever met me. You'd already gained the courage to never avoid or run away from your feelings. And all your nightmares had become the fuel for sweeter dreams.
Dang.
The power that you have gained by processing everything from your long journey is surely far stronger than any power wielded by that creature. The whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist was to try and help people become someone like you.
Make believe reborn. Oh, I'm in lightning mode. Okay.
Your dream is so powerful.
Traveler, give him all you've got.
Give him heck for me, Steve! Is that from something? Give him heck for me. Give him heck for me, and then there's a name that's dropped. I don't remember what it's from, so... Was it Steve? Give him heck for me! We'll beat him up!
Take this.
Fieri soloing the nightmares. Kaya shows up. You did it. Good job.
Once the false dream he created has been destroyed, I can make sure all his victims make a full recovery. I don't think I ever would have been able to do this without your—
Don't mention it.
Traveler's just kind of like that.
What? He's still not dead? Wait, does anyone else hear what?
Maybe he made his host build some kind of device in the underwater cave. Once you—
So you mean we're in danger?
We've got to wake up.
But how? Like, pinch ourselves?
This should be high enough.
Huh?
This would suck for Paimon.
If you're afraid, then just take my hand and close your eyes.
I assume I'm not allowed to open them again until you say so?
Yes.
Whoosh! Whoosh! Okay, she grabbed Paimon. I was gonna be like, I can't believe we didn't grab Paimon. Traveler's like, what the heck?
The Yumekui Baku are getting to work.
Faster than the speed of light. Surrender now. Prepare to fight. Paimon, that's right. Okay. Bakuball. That guy's huge! Or... Are we dreaming right? Like, what is happening? Magical. Like, I get, it's like we're having a magic girl moment. It's kind of... Man, Inazuma is really pretty.
Seems all the other nights.
It's finally over.
Kaya's voice interrupted us! That's crazy. Seems all the other nights. It's a good thing I had the foresight to ask them for help. Or I'd be the one dying from indigestion tonight.
Mm-hmm. They were very delicious. Traveler, could I pick your brain with another question? What do you think humans tend to have more of? Happy dreams or bad ones?
Probably bad ones. Because we hyper-focus on the bad ones.
Then. Most people struggle to deal with their negative emotions. They bottle them up inside until they festered and turned into nightmares. As a result, humans have far more bad dreams than good ones, and most happy dreams are short and fleeting. They are so rare that it's basically impossible for them to be shared with others. Heck, there are even people out there who only have the mind space to have happy dreams after they've given us their bad ones. Which is all to say that the dreams we get to taste are usually bad ones. No matter how hard we try, we can't seem to change this state of affairs. I once believed the only reason we Yumekui Baku existed was to serve as a disposal method for nightmares. It's a fate that we cannot escape, no matter how many dreams we eat or how many years pass by.
It's also been 2 hours, so this side quest has already hit that point. That's not great.
I also have dark thoughts sometimes. I suppose that's the only problem I have. Still, after learning the principles of psychology, I came up with a new way to look at all of this. If we can use psychotherapy to help people come to terms with their emotions, they'll gain the ability to deal with their nightmares on their own, so they'll no longer need to call upon us for assistance. That way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly happy dreams, until there'll be enough to share around.
That's a beautiful wish.
A naive one, more like. Even though I've run this business for quite a long time now, it still hasn't come true. Not even once. So
That's really sad. Like, that makes me sad. She's trying so hard to make the world a happier place.
I'm sure that my wish is achievable. And knowing that is all the treatment I need against the dark thoughts I sometimes have.
There you are! Paimon's been looking at—
They immediately moved away from each other! Paimon, read the room!
Paimon was just watching the Baku eat the nightmares. They got really full and started rolling around on their tummies. It was so cute. Anyway, oh, and speaking of Baku, we were gonna book another appointment with you, weren't we?
It's a little late for that now.
Oh.
Still, the night is young.
Huh?
Dream Eater. It'd be so funny if we were just... It actually leaves us in the tree, but I'm stuck as Kaya. Oh no!
The moon sure it...
Oh, this is really cute. But Kaya's gonna say the most ridiculous things here. Oh, maybe they turned off the voice for this, because that... Why couldn't they have just made it Traveler? This feels wrong. I can't change it to Barbara either, unfortunately. The night is young, she said, as the moon was setting. Mizuki, the dawn is breaking. Like, what do you mean, young knight?
The moon...
The moon's set, actually. Well, under the bright moon's light. That's the sun! No, it's just the moon, but bright. It's a different celestial body. It's fine. Here comes the sun. Oh, there's the moon again. Okay, that was a little rude, but alright. Sure. If I just dropped you? Here comes the sun, do 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 do. Here comes the sun, and I said, it's alright. Do 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 do. Little darling.
Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go!
Smiles were turning to your faces. Little darling, it feels like years since it's been here.
Excuse me! Hello! Please... What's going on? Why are there so many guests?
Oh, it looks like business is booming with Amura Ichigensai out of the picture. And it's good to see that Murasaki and Shion are well on the road to recovery.
Okay.
Morning, you two. Want to make an appointment?
Yeah. You want up here? You can get up here. Do you want up here? Oof, I love you. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute, Murdo. I love you so much. You good?
if possible.
Then I better get you another VIP pass.
Awesome! In that case, very important Paimon would like to start with the fine dining this time.
Interesting.
Oh my. Imagine if you'd taken my advice and sold your shares the other day. It could have cost you dearly now that business is booming again.
Why would I be upset? It's not as if I ever took your suggestion seriously.
Oh, I've missed that way with words.
Would it kill you to not sneak up on people every darn time?
I love how Paimon just cannot take Miko,
Morning,
Yay
little
Miko's,
ones. Did you enjoy the scenery last
seriously.
night?
Were you spying on us?
Hardly. That tree was directly beneath the Grand Narukami Shrine. What was I supposed to do? Move the entire shrine to give you some privacy?
Yes, that would have been very appreciated, Yay Miko. Is that 5-star Sayu?
Is there a reason you're here, Lady Guji?
Is Mizuki... How would Mizuki... Is Mizuki a 5-star Sayu? I don't see it. Is she a heal? Wait, was she a healer this whole time and I just didn't even notice? That's crazy. Anyway, wait, is she actually... Ooh, I think she is, isn't she? Oh no. It's fine. She does have healing abilities. I don't know, she doesn't act like Sayu at all. They have the same kit? Do they? This is why I struggle with video games. I'll play a character for 2 hours and be like, huh? They can do that?
The gentleman who your fellow Yumeku Ibaku fished out of the water last night is no longer in a critical condition. Although his mind seems to have regressed to that of a young child.
It could have been worse, I suppose. Lady Guji, I owe you my thanks.
Wasn't me!
Come on, Miko. You've always been worse than me at keeping secrets. I admit that I feel inferior around you, and have an urge to prove myself. How could I not? But maybe these feelings are what have driven me to take this business as far as I have. My sense of inferiority keeps my ego in check, and my desire to prove myself gives me the strength to persevere.
She's learning!
I'm able to accept these parts of me for what they are. There's no need for you to tiptoe around them.
Oh, you could have told me sooner. The poor traveler here has been doing all my running around for me.
True. But then again, without the traveler's help, you'd have been placed in a difficult position. Emira Ichigensai had amassed a huge following. For the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine to publicly go against him would have been a dangerous move. An angry mob of zealots could have done some serious damage to the shrine's reputation. Much safer for the Guji not to get personally involved.
While that's all true, my main concern was that I didn't want to upset an old friend. Otherwise, I could have taken a much more direct approach.
Miko about to be like, I could have soloed him actually. I just didn't want to upset you. That's like the idea that she could have soloed him and was like fully capable of soloing him and didn't because she didn't want to upset Mizuki is really funny.
Miko.
I always seem to forget that you're more cunning and less adorable than you look. Seems like my worries about upsetting you were unfounded.
It's not that I don't get upset. Everyone has their fair share of troubles. But every sorrow has its cure. Here's your new VIP pass.
What happened to our other one? Did we lose it?
Could we go over your past experiences when you have a moment?
She's filling out her medical history. Oh boy, that I want that animated.
Hello,
that would
everyone.
be so funny
It's been
to
a
see the
while since you
traveler's
last
medical
came to seek
history.
your fortune at the shrine.
Well, there's that time I got knocked out by that one thing, and I got bashed, and I got pulled into a dream. Oh, you know what? Actually, this lady's a dream person. I wonder if she's ever... If she studied, I wonder if she ever met Nahida. That would be an interesting collab story for the two. Been a while since you last came to seek your fortune at the shrine. Well, you're not at the shrine right now, but that's fine.
Ugh, we've got to turn some of them back.
Oh, jeez.
Hello, little...
Listen, there's a wall here. It's fine.
So sorry. I'm still registering the last customer.
Interesting. Wait. I can just sit here. That's kind of crazy. Alright, Wait, really? Brad says, big news, Jaco. I finally got a top 1% Farina build. That's kind of cool. Is there, how do you know? Is it just based on stats that you know you're in the top 1%? Like, what? Or is there, like, a measurement? Like, is there something in game that tells you where you were at? Or something that you could, like, a website where you can check or something? There's a website? Oh, that's fascinating. That's interesting. That is so interesting. Akasha.cv, interesting. Artifact strength only. What does the count number mean? Is that like... Oh, I don't know if I get it. Can I put Farina in? And we'll Farina. This might not be the... Is this the leaderboards? That's quite right. Oh, Farina elemental skill. Okay. Interesting. Huh. I'm not smart enough to comprehend all of this. I'm sitting here like, I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand. Did I spell your name right? And will it pop up with anything? No, didn't bring anything up. This can't tell if I spelled it wrong because of dyslexia or if it's a different name, which is entirely possible. That's fine. Or if it's something else, like I'm on the wrong section of the website, is also entirely possible. Maybe it's Farina, like a different Farina. Oh, C6 front-loaded combo average damage, maybe? Maybe that's where we would find it? I'm interested. Okay, I'm gonna say that I'm just a doofus, obviously, and I don't know where it is, but I believe you. I don't know how. I'm like, I don't understand the website good enough to find it, but it is interesting to see. Maybe I can look up from here. Profile lookups. Radazazzle. Doesn't appear to be a valid in-game UUID. Oh, there's no... Oh, okay. What about Radazazzaz? There you are. I found you. Hooray. Oh, it's fascinating that you can see the stats. Your Arlecchino's crit rate is crazy, apparently. Like, what is this? Oh, I can set other things. Max HP? What characters of yours has the most max HP? Dea? And then Farina. Didn't expect Dea to have the most HP. That's kind of interesting. Unless, again, I might be reading this wrong. Wait. Hydro bonus damage is Yalen. And then Farina's not in the top 5. That is unexpected. Am I reading this wrong? Maybe I'm reading this wrong. Maybe it's just bonus damage in general? Because Fischl isn't a Hydro character, so maybe it's lying to me? Oh, that's really weird. Don't have a Hydro damage goblet on Farina? Oh, is that how is based on the goblet solely, or like... Or are you saying that's why she's not high? I'm kind of confused why I put in Geo damage, for instance, and Navi's at the top, but then the next character is Hu Tao, and I don't think Hu Tao is Geo damage? So I'm like, I don't understand why she's even on this list. Like, I feel like she should be there. Don't understand. A little confused by that. That's a little weird. Attack on you? Maybe it's not reading it right. Maybe it's not. Or maybe I'm not reading it right. I don't know. Only Navio has Geo damage? Well, it's just weird that, like, I click on it and it shows everyone else underneath. Like, that's just kind of strange to me. You'd think that it would go, that the others wouldn't appear. But maybe that's harder to program than I think it is. Does that mean, is Emil your only Dendro character? Wait, surely you have Noelle, though. Is it just a top thing? Like, is it a top 16? Me trying to comprehend a technical website. Like, what's happening? Energy recharge. Raiden. This is only the characters listed on my profile. Are these characters that you've chosen to list? Or what about healing bonus? Who's your strongest healer? Hu Tao. None, or maybe none. Maybe it's none of them, actually. That's fascinating. Can I click on you on your Farina and it'll tell me more about them? Show leaderboards. Top 1%. Nice. That's pretty cool. I finally see it. That doesn't, I don't know what that number means. What does that mean? What is that out of? Oh, is that the position? Oh, I can read. It said 208 out of 219. There's a K at the end of the 219, and I didn't read that, and I was like, how can you be top 1% if it's only 208 out of 219? Which also doesn't seem right. But, you know, we'll set that aside for a moment and try and figure it out. It's because you're the 208th person out of 219,000 Farina users. Showcased characters. Okay, that's interesting. Well, now I want to see the other. What about Hu Tao? Where's she at? Where's she? Top on the leaderboards. Show me. Top 4%. Brad, I don't know how to tell you this, but you might take this game seriously. I don't know. You might be taking this game seriously. I don't know if you're aware. Top 18% for Eula. What about Arlecchino? Top 4% for Arlecchino. What about Fischl? I'm afraid to see my characters on this. Top 13%. Guys, my strongest character, right? Is there any way for me to log in? Can I, like, check? I don't want to authenticate, but, like, also... Oh, maybe I can search my profile? Would that exist, do you think? Like, would it exist even if I hadn't done anything? This is a niche Farina category for only if she is C6. That's fair. Wait. Oh, is my ID this? Oh. You know what? That's fair. No. What's my ID then? Is it the numbers? What?
Big sister.
Why is yours your name but mine's numbers? What's up with that? Huh? Weird. That. There I am. No data found. Oh, if I did log in, would I be able to set my name to be the thing? My standard build for her is only top 2%, but I have more competition, so maybe it could be considered more impressive. Interesting. I cannot just look at the data from here. Don't have any characters showcased. Is that like a thing in the game? How would I
wonder when I'll be as...
How would I even go about doing that? Like, do I have to log into the website, or... Next to your name on the menu. Oh! There's a whole thing I haven't touched in, like, in the 3 months that we've been playing this. I have not looked at this once. That's a little oopsies. Oopsies! And that's it. That's all, folks. Those are the characters that I have. Yeah, yep, we did it. Ooh. Ah. Are there any other characters that I really like that I would be interested to see where they are? It's not that I dislike a character, it's that I don't use them more than anything. You should probably be on there, and you might need to be on there also. Oh boy. A little scary to think about. Name card. Wait, what? What is that? What? Huh? What is this about? What does this mean? Does it randomize my name card or something? Okay, Marlo. Yes, I love you. You're a very good boy. Can you lay down? That's crazy. You should build Malika and Satelati. Yeah, I am. We will definitely set aside a day or 2 or 5 where we play Genshin, and the entire purpose is to just level up characters. Once I've beaten most of the story, maybe we'll do a little bit of that and something else. Just showing off name cards that you think are cool. Well, then can I do this again? Can I add this a 3rd time? It would be really funny if I could set every single one of these to the standard Genshin. That would be so funny. Missed opportunity for the game to allow me to do that. Of course, these are my favorite name cards. Don't tell anybody, Rad, but they may or may not be the only name cards I have. I'm just saying. Okay, can I look at the thing now, or does it take a bit to update? Like, if I come back to this, no data found. Can I like refresh it? Last updated 5 minutes. Update now. Okay. Did I save it? Is it saved? Do I need to? You have to log out and log in. Oh. Like, does this count as that's quitting? I mean, I could do that. Sure, I guess. I don't have anything better to do. It's not like we have 2 quests that we need to work on before we finally are caught up to the summer resort, which we still haven't done. And I'm sure that won't take 10 minutes. And by 10 minutes, I mean 10 hours. But what are you doing? Still kind of weird. I put Radazaz into the thing and it pulled you up, and I put both of my names in, and neither worked. So, I don't know if there's a way for me to change that to the name, or if I just needed to have characters and then it would work? Or maybe I didn't spell my name wrong, did I? Because that'd be awkward. How about now? Still no data found. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm sure it'll update eventually.
So sorry. I'm still registering the last customer.
Oh, you moved. You're there. Well, these characters are cute. Arlo, stop it. I wanted to see what the thing was, but I didn't get, like... Go to your showcase real quick. Is it still there? Edit nickname? Nope, that's my nickname. Hide character details. Hide constellation level. Stygian Onslaught name card. I'm not hiding anything, right? Because this would be hiding it. I'm not hiding it. Or am I hiding it? Wait. I assume this is not hiding it, right? Right? Or is this... I hate it when they make it so confusing. Because now it looks like I'm showing it. Show character details. Yes. I'm confused. I'm so confused. I hate that. That's so confusing. And unnecessary. And really annoying. That they would set it up that way. Oh, that hurts me, my soul. That hurts my soul. I don't like that. They should not have it that way. I don't know. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait. Did I change? Should I have not changed that? Oh, I understand now. Why didn't it pick that up, though? That's weird. That you'd think it would say this when I click on this. That's really strange. What? Okay. You can also enter and exit the teapot to update the game stuff. Oh, okay. Interesting. Can I do that here? Didn't think so, but that's okay. Or if you're not in a hurry, you can wait 5 minutes. Well, I'm not in a hurry, but also just force it to update. I don't know if much of anything has changed. I did a little bit of decorating. It's fine. How do I exit the teapot? I don't remember. Oh my goodness. This is how I do it because I cannot physically remember how to do it normally. Is that how you're supposed to do it? You open the map? That's the way out? That's crazy. That's insane. Did that work? Still hasn't refreshed. Oh boy.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Huh. Did the settings save correctly? Why didn't that save? Alright. I have some agitation. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can just do it again. No issues. My dog is like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What do you mean I can't use it in this current state? Why the heck? This is so much more difficult. I thought it would be a funny little bit. How we could talk about how terrible some of my characters are. No. It just doesn't work. It's fine. Cool. Did it work this time? Finally! Why did it put Cha-Ching at the top? For crit value? Oh, because it's based off of crit value. That's why. Alright. My Cha-Ching? Wait, actually? That doesn't seem right. Is my Cha-Ching in the top 68% of Cha-Ching? I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. I put a little bit of effort in. I don't have the team that it suggests for her, so I don't know if that's accurate. I don't know if this is right.
I wonder when I'll be
But
as
okay.
tall as my big sister.
What about Raiden? Where's my Raiden? She's in the top 81% of Raidens. Oh! That's unfortunate! But that's not the team that she would be in. That's the weird part about this. It's not my team that I have with her.
Are you tired?
Am I reading it
Try
wrong?
my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Are they just saying that that would be the best team and that's where she would be at if I had it? I imagine for a standard character, there's tons of people who don't bother building them. See? What's Xiling like? Where's she at? Show leaderboards. Top 75%? Okay, so that's a little bit better. Kaya? Where's he? Hello? Where is he? Why is it not... I can't even look at the leaderboards for him. What's up with that? Hello?
Everyone is working super hard. We should be
Now
too.
Holly. Can't see the leaderboards for her either. Is it because I have too many of them open? Why? No, I'm still not showing me his leaderboard. That's a little odd. Why wouldn't? Is it because is he that bad? Can't even be on the leaderboard? Why? But he shouldn't be that bad. I'm a little confused how it won't show me the leaderboards for Kaya. That's strange. It's not an option to click on. That's really weird. Is he that bad? Is it because he's standard?
I wonder.
Oh, it is because he's standard. I literally can't look at a wait, but that doesn't make sense. Because I could see Fischl, couldn't I? Odd. I feel like I would still like to compare even if I don't have to pull for them, you know? I'm in the top 95% for Mawika, which is crazy because that means somebody pulled her and then didn't build her. That's exactly what that means. That's insane. Apparently my Maoka has defense for some reason? That's not right. Okay. Oh, but it's not even showing how I built Kaya. That's really weird. Huh. That's really bizarre. Not every character gets a leaderboard. Well, maybe I want to see if my Kaya leaderboard's up against other people's Kayas. Like, that's interesting to me. Oh, well. I can complain, but I can't complain too much. I gotta go take care of my dog. Dogs. So, we'll be back in a hot second.
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh, stop it. And we will continue our adventures and see what else happens. I think we have Escoffier, who we've never met, and then we've got Skirk, and that'll be interesting. So we will be right back. I gotta do a little bit, so it might take a second, but we'll be back soon. Squirk.
Rebooting.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
You can find everything and anything in Tsukuyomono Groceries. All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
La da 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 da.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
La da 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 da.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Explorers make the same mistakes over and over again.
Error. You can find everything. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
La da 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 da. You can find everything and anything in Tsukuyomono Groceries.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
La wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Rebooting.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono groceries.
Rebooting.
La da 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 da.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono groceries.
Rebooting.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono groceries.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Rebooting.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth
Rebooting.
mentioning.
You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono groceries. La da 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 da.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth
Everything
mentioning.
and anything in Tsukumomono groceries. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Rebooting.
You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono groceries. La da 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 da.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Ooh, you restaurant?
Error.
That place isn't even worth mentioning.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
La da 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 da.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Error. Oh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
La da 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 da.
Oh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Oh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Why do new explorers
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Oh, you restaurant? That place
I
isn't
wonder
even
when I'll
worth
be as tall as my big sister. All the standing around is making me so sleepy. La da 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 da.
Oh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Oh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomonoguchi. Error.
Oh, you restaurant?
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
You can find
La da 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 da.
Oh, you
you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
La da 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 da.
Restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono groceries. Rebooting.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
La da 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 da.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Rebooting. You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono groceries.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono groceries.
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. La da 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 da.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Error.
La da 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 da.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Why do new explorers make the
La
same
da
mistakes
da 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 da.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Rebooting. You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomonobushi.
Ooh, you restaurant?
La da
That
da
place
da
isn't even
da
worth
da 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 da.
Rebooting.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
La da 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 da. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Rebooting.
La da 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 da.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Ooh, you restaurant? That
La
place isn't
da
even
da
worth
da
mentioning.
da 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 da.
Rebooting.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even
Why
worth
do new
mentioning.
explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Rebooting.
La da 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 da.
Worth mentioning.
Rebooting.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. is making me so sleepy.
You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono groceries. Rebooting.
La da 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 da.
That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Error. You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono groceries.
Ooh, you restaurant?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
La da 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 da.
Error. You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono groceries.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono groceries.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
La da 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 da.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
mistakes over and over again?
Rebooting.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Rebooting. You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono groceries.
Ooh, you restaurant? Place
All
isn't
this
even
standing
worth
around is making me so sleepy. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
That place isn't even worth mentioning.
You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono grocery. Error.
La da 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 da.
Restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Error. You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono grocery.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Rebooting. You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono grocery.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Rebooting. You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono groceries.
La da 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 da.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
La da 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 da.
You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono
Ooh, you
grocery.
restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Error.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Hello.
I wonder when I'll be
I hope you're all having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Hold on, I'm messaging some people. Just general things.
That place isn't even worth mentioning.
I can spell. Remember to tell your friends you care about them. I don't know what the fast lurk is supposed to look like. I don't think, because none of my, is there a way to turn animations on and off through Twitch, and did I accidentally do that? That's what it feels like it's supposed to be an animation, and I don't see it. And it occurs to me that it's possible, because I don't see it on mobile, I don't see it on the actual website, I don't see it on OBS, and I wonder if I accidentally turned it off somehow. That's not what I was looking at. I don't know how I would turn on or off, or on or off again. Or in, or out. Or in, or out. Or in. Content preferences, maybe? What? That doesn't look like it. Category feedback. Oh, no. I don't know why. I genuinely sit here. I don't know why. If it's supposed to animate. Actually, let me look at my own emote. Real quick.
Are you tired?
That doesn't animate either. And I don't know why.
I'm sure it'll wake you up.
I don't know. I have no idea why it doesn't animate for me anymore. Why animated emotes not work? 1 year ago. Oh, in the chat appear. Oh no. Are you telling me there's an animate emotes chat appearance tab? Emote animations. I would like to take whoever did that and forcefully just yell at them for like an hour and they don't get to say anything. How very dare you turn off my animations and not tell me? What the frick? That seems really important. I was wondering for so long why that wasn't working, and now you're telling me I have to turn it on? Oh my goodness, is that a thing I have to turn on mobile too? Because that explains so much. But why was it ever turned off? Like, what the frick? I was so confused and really sad about why it wasn't working. I just thought it was a bug. Because that happens sometimes. What are the odds that it works now here for me? Like, what are the... If I go to my own chat and I look at it again, will I see those emotes? Will they be... Oh, oh, maybe from here I can turn that back on. Okay. Animated emotes. Why is that autoed off? That's bull! That's so stupid! Okay. That was like one of my favorite things about Twitch's emotes, is that they could be animated, that they turned it off and didn't tell me how to turn it back on! It's a good thing I have access to Google. Can you imagine if Google didn't exist, or if it just didn't tell me the answer? It was the very first thing that popped up. Apparently this has been a thing for like a year. 7 months? Apparently, no, it says a year ago. Have I just had these off for a year and thought it was broken the whole time? Because that's not super surprising, if I'm being honest. It's very me-coded. That's crazy. So I guess, if your emotes aren't animated correctly, chat settings, chat appearance, emote animations turn on.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
And then I think in mobile it was the little dot dot dot, and then you scroll down and it's at the bottom, for iOS at least. I don't know what it is on anything else, and it was at the very bottom because they hate me. In the chat, next to your send chat type box, there's the 3 dot dot dots, and clicking on that brings up a bunch of settings. Granted, I don't know if it's any different if you're on somebody else's chat. Let me check that really quickly, see if it pops up any different.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over?
Yeah, it's just the dot dot dot, and then animate things. Gosh, that's frustrating. Anyway, I'm glad it fixed it. That's nice.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Place isn't even worth mentioning.
Over and over again.
Okay. I'm sure you guys have been driven nuts by Barbara.
I wonder when I'll be
Wondering when she'll be as tall as her big sister, and also giving you a spicy energy drink, which I still would. What does that taste like? What is a spicy drink? Like Sprite is kind of like spicy water, but like, would you I've never thought about the idea of drinking something and it's, I don't know, you put like hot sauce into it, but that's not the flavor. I feel like that's something that should probably be experimented with a little bit. I feel like you could do something good with that. Maybe sweet and spicy or sour and spicy drinks. Guys, we could hit it big, you know? We could make a killing on our new drink. We could call it Gamer Rage. It's spicy and salty. All of the unique flavors. And then it has an overwhelmingly sweet kick at the very middle. Or maybe it starts really sweet and it gets ridiculously spicy and sour at the very end. What do you think? Would you buy? I'd buy. I'd buy. Just spicy lemonade. Like, actually spicy lemonade. Like, with peppers and stuff. I'm not convinced that I'll like Escoffier's story, entirely because we haven't met her. So I have, like, no concept of what's going on with her at all. Like, I'm interested in what's going to happen with Skirk. Also, welcome back to everybody. I don't know if, hopefully you didn't leave, but in case you did and you did come back, I hope you're all still having a comfy and cozy time while we continue these quests. Why did this wasn't, I swear this wasn't here 5 minutes ago, but maybe it was. We've increased our reputation and gotten ourselves a recipe. What is it? Glittering gemstones? Okay, and what is it? Alright. Oh, this is how I do that. That's kind of annoying. She's Jordan Ramsey from Hack's Kitchen. Or Kitchen Nighttime? Isn't Kitchen Nightmares actually the name of one of the shows? I like the idea of calling it Hack's Kitchen, and then Kitchen Nighttime. The problem is the problem, and I don't know the solution, and that concerns me. What's going on over here? Oh, okay. I can't be bothered to do these. Someday, maybe. I was gonna say that I don't know how I feel about Gordon Ramsay. He seems like a good enough person. Raised his kids well, did better than his parents did, kind of vibe. But then also on the TV shows, he's just really mean sometimes. And like, I get it, but I'm also like, at the same time, I'm also like, I don't know. But he's really good with kids, so you're like, oh, I mean, maybe it's fine. I guess people know what they're getting into. Like, I wouldn't want to watch any of his shows if either of my parents or siblings or close friends were in it. Just because I would be anxious, I would feel very upset if he started yelling at them, you know what I mean? Do your darn weekly bounties and get your wings or else. You can't make me. You can't do it. You can't make me. I really would consider doing it a little bit more if the numbers were a lot less. But they're like, oh yeah, to get to level 3, it's 700 of these points. And I'm like, I cannot be bothered to do that. I cannot be bothered. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry at all. I can't be bothered. Are you prepared for the consequences of your choices? I mean, not burning out on the game and being able to play it again? Is that what you mean? Because that's, like, the reason we took a short break from Genshin is because I burned out a little bit on this game and I needed to do something else. So, like, going hard on all of these things that I don't like is definitely a quick way for me to not play the game for another 3 months. I'm just setting that out there as, like, I'm trying my best to not burn myself out on this game. It is very grindy with some of this stuff, and it makes it really difficult. I don't have the energy. It's 5 minutes once a week. That's the part that bothers me. If I could just drop 3 hours and get one of them, then I'd do it. But the fact that I have to keep coming back once a week and do what is actually closer to 15 minutes for me because I struggle, that's a personal issue, not so much like the game thing.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Like, my characters don't insta-kill things, right? Keep that in mind. It does take a little bit longer than 5 minutes for me to do all 3 of the thingies. It depends on what it is, because sometimes it's like just talk to a person and that's fine. But for like the bounties, I was thinking for the bounties also, the weekly bounties. The bounties have definitely taken me 20 minutes before. Granted, I'm stronger now, but even still.
That rascal.
I agreed to switch for the night shifts with that kid. The day shifts or the night shifts one, you know? Important spot, so somebody's gotta watch it. Who's Karamura? Oh, these are different now. Okay. Well, that's weird. Yeah, Citilati isn't built at all, though. They're like both... The Malika is level 60. Citilati is level 30? 40? Neither of them have the things they're supposed to have for, like, their stuff. Their builds aren't mediocre or mid. They're downright terrible. And I haven't gotten to fixing them yet. That's like the thing that I need to grind after we beat the story, and maybe we'll come back to the game every so often and grind a little bit of that. But it kind of sucks, because I really wish that I could just grind that for 3 hours instead of having to grind it for 10 minutes and then come back to it later. There's some mechanics that, man, like Star Rail is just so much better because I can just hop on, and if I haven't played in 3 months, I can do 2 hours worth of grinding, and it's great. That's fantastic. You know what I mean? I really wish this game had that. It fits my vibe so much more to take a week off, come back, and do some serious grinding with the stuff that we acquired over the week of not playing, rather than to show up for 30 minutes a day and do the grinding. Oh, Sitladi's level 50, my mistake. It's just so many different things to keep in mind when you're grinding for stuff, too. I really do wish that I more deeply enjoyed the gameplay
heavens control
mechanic
human fate like a
parts.
puppeteer controls a marionette. So, the inauspicious stars themselves do not have free will. But once I seal their power inside of a doll and bind it with animal bones, the residual thoughts within the bones allow them to develop awareness.
What?
I call these, little creations Chi-Chi-Mime. You can think of them as manifestations of the inauspicious stars.
Huh. Well, that's different. Hmm. What? Why? Oh, wait. Why does she have the up mark? Why is that there? What's that about? What is this? What? Oh, so if she's on the same party as any of these people, she gets a buff? To her defense? And max attack and HP. Max HP and attack. Interesting. Anyway. I don't know. The part that I enjoy about the game is really the story, so that's what we were doing. Where did it go? I'm not doing that. Stop it. Where's the story, though? Okay. I do think if I could get my teams up to a little bit better, I would have an easier time actually grinding. That is part of the problem in all of these games, is not having good team members can make grinding such a nightmare. You just don't want to do it. Oh, hey, we returned. Quite a secrecy.
Get lost, Monica! I don't want to see you back here until you're ready to wake up and start doing things properly! Right now, you're a disgrace to my kitchen and to the Hotel de Boer name! I'm sorry, did you hear me?
No.
Why is she so aggressive? She won't even listen to what the...
Wait! Huh? Who do you think you are?
Savannah, is this how you always treat your staff?
My staff is right. I'm the one in charge here now. And
of course, how you run your kitchen is none of our business. But when a member of your staff is so overworked he becomes gravely ill, that most definitely is our business.
You tell him, Navia.
We're going to stand up for him.
What? Overworked?
But Filmont can do the...
Monica, back...
huh?
Just do as you're told, and...
Man, she's a jerk.
Wow, what a horrible person!
Sorry. Looks like I've dragged you into some drama again.
Who is that?
Her name is Savannah. She's the new head chef at Hotel de Boer. Ever since she took the job, she's been enforcing a brutal work regime and putting a huge amount of pressure on her staff. One guy was so overworked, he collapsed from illness. He's been bedridden for days, and he can barely even talk properly.
I'm sorry.
At his family's request, the Spina di Rosula is trying to mediate on his behalf. Savannah is adamant that Vermont's exhaustion and illness have nothing to do with her or how she's been running her kitchen. Our next thought was to talk to the other chefs at the restaurant and get a better idea of their working conditions. And that's why I'm here, doing it the old-fashioned way. Camping.
Oh, shoot!
Yeah, Paimon, you doofus. Gosh darn it. It's okay, though. You're 12. It's fine.
Paimon should have thunk before she spoke. Did Paimon ruin everything?
Oh, no. Not at all, Paimon. Honestly, the way she was laying into Monica, someone had to step in. I'm sure I would have piped up if you hadn't. And besides, I don't really think I'm built for espionage. Yeah, meaning it's gonna be all the more difficult to get the inside scoop now. Oh, I might as well head back to the Fleuve Cendre then. We'll need to come up with a whole new game plan.
Paimon will join you, cause this is kinda all Paimon's fault.
I wish there was an option where I could say, okay, have fun, Paimon. That would be so funny. If Paimon was like, I'm just gonna leave Paimon behind, would be so funny.
Oh, guys, it's fine. You don't need to worry about it. That said, if you were planning to visit the Fleuve Cendre anyway, let me take you out for a meal. I'll make sure it's a proper feast. A really famous chef just joined the Spina di Rosula's tavern.
Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to apologize. This is a small token from us.
Monica's the one apologizing?
Our head chef has been a little highly strung lately. Sorry for everything.
Thank you for the gift.
Alright. Since there's...
Thank you.
A little highly strung, huh?
Looks like with Savannah in the kitchen, even the waiting staff are on edge.
Paimon doesn't get it. How did someone like her even become head chef?
Well, according to Vermont's family, she hasn't always been like this. But that's a story for another time.
Oh, Paimon totally gets it. Huh? Hold on, there's some find... Escoffier?
Treasured above all.
Escoffier? Could this mean...
There's trouble brewing.
Know that name, Nadia?
Yeah. Let's stick to the plan and go back to the Fleuve Cendre for now. That's where we'll find Escoffier anyway.
Interesting. It's always so much more dramatic. This game really enjoys the drama farming. Would you call it that? Not drama farming, like clip farming, which is fair. Can you imagine? How do I get where I want to go? Excuse me. Just take me to where I want to be. Teleport me down here. This'll do. Imagine being a traveler and just every time you stop by a place, something happens and you're immediately pulled into it on accident. You're just like, how does this keep happening to me?
Escoffier, anyway.
Well, for starters, she recreated the legendary Gâteau de Bourg and restored the restaurant back to its former glory. Safe to say, she's the most renowned head chef in the Hôtel de Bourg's history. After the culinary genius Modeste himself.
Gâteau de Bourg? That's the super exclusive cake that they only sell a few slices a day, right? Wow. Why the heck would she let Savannah take her place?
Well, apparently, the Hôtel de Bourg was reported for a safety incident, but none of the chefs had any idea how it could have gotten into the food. In the end, Escoffier decided that
the Fortress of Mirapede?
Well, you're right. The quantity of the substance they found was fairly minimal.
I freaking hate this.
Like,
man, this nation has problems. Being sent to the Fortress of Mirapede over something like this, where it's so clearly, like, you see this and you're like, this feels like somebody tried to frame her, right? It makes me so agitated. Maybe their food got better after she went there. That'd be nice.
Escoffier didn't have to stay in the fortress for long, but still, by the time she returned...
So that's what happened.
Even though Escoffier is no longer head chef at the hotel, so I'm guessing what Monica wants is for us to convince Escoffier...
Oh, Paimon gets it! Monica, it's simple. If the new head chef is stressing everyone out, then the solution is just get the old one back.
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove. You'd have had more sense serving hot water. At least then you wouldn't have wasted all this perfectly good cream and mushroom.
I'm sorry, Cream. I'm sorry, Mushroom.
Oh no, he's trying his best. He's a kid, leave him alone.
See, Escoffier is that kind of chef as well.
How has the Hotel de Board made it this far?
You have to leave it on the heat for long enough to allow those flavors the chance to come out. Don't be fooled by the aroma when the water...
Yes, Chef.
Then go back and do it again.
Yes, Chef.
Excuse...
Waiting to be served?
Oh, no, we're not...
So you're not paying customers? Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
It's hard to talk to Escoffier when she's in the zone. Let's take a seat. We can catch up while we wait.
Okay. What has happened in the world since this? Like, did we go to, Oh, we're not going to actually catch up. Okay. Cool.
Looks like the rush hour is finally over. Is it always this busy here?
These days, yes. I'd say business has tripled since Escoffier joined as temporary head chef. Well, in her words, the Hotel de Boer doesn't need her anymore. It doesn't look like she's got any plans to go back.
I guess I'll be heading...
Wait, take these home with you. We can't serve...
Oh.
For what? Like I said...
She clearly is nice on the inside and has a tough exterior.
That's the second time we've heard that name.
He's the chef that fell ill from stress. Hilaire is his son. And with Mom stuck at home taking care of Dad, he decided to pick up some work to help pay the bills. Escoffier knows their situation, so she's been making some extra food every day for him to take home.
Hey, I heard that, Navia! I've told you before, no one's making extra food. Hilaire is making blunders in the kitchen, and I can't serve his failed dishes, so...
Yeah, failed dishes that just so happen to be nutritionally complete every single time.
She's feisty.
So, you two must be the world-famous traveler and her companion.
Oh, so you know us already. We'll skip the introduction then. We're here to talk about Savannah.
Oh, I certainly am. The Spina's headquarters are right next to the tavern. And I've lost count of the number of times Navi has come to pester me about it. But I don't work for the Hotel de Boer anymore. And being ex-head chef doesn't give me the right to interfere with that business. Besides, I'm the one who
What?
Well, she was a much gentler person back then. A little timid even. She wasn't at all confident that she was the right fit for the role.
That's hard to believe.
Honestly, I do wonder if she's just emulating me. I mean, I'm not the most pleasant head chef to be around either. Anyway, suffice to say that given the history between us, it'll be tricky for me to tell her she's doing her job wrong without coming across like a huge hypocrite. Fiamar and the others probably think that Savannah gets it all from me.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Escoffier.
Hard eyes? Wow. Says
Whatever
Rad.
shortcomings you feel you have, it looks like Monica still trusts you. As for the others, well, how can you know what they think unless you ask them? Plus, it's not like we're asking you to storm in there and raise hell. We're only in the initial phase of our investigation. All we're trying to do is get the other chefs to open up to us.
Oh, Monica. I can't believe her. Powdered sugar is supposed to be applied sparingly. Look at all that on the wrapper. It's thicker than the sole of my shoe. Unbelievable. I won't stand—
Stop here. She might have done that to cover up the message anyway. Okay.
Let's go catch up to her. We don't want to keep her waiting.
Let's go.
Wait, she looks like... Is that a Scoffier?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hello?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
But...
What the heck?
Huh? What is happening here?
Monica, can't you see that you're just making— If you want forgiveness, then do what any—
Savannah said that I'm not allowed back in the—
That's some backwards logic. How can you fix your mistake without being allowed to cook? If this is what Fermat had to put up with, then no wonder he had a breakdown.
We apologize for interrupting your meal, sir.
It's fine. With my layman's...
Oh, well...
Gosh, that's pretty strict. Has she always been that way?
I mean, we all knew that it came from a good place. But these days, whenever we make a mistake, we just get told to wake up. And it's only gotten worse since word got out that Chef Escoffier had started working again in the Fleuve Cendre.
Monica, you don't need to call me chef.
Yeah, but through no fault of your own. That banquet was a huge event, and so many staff were involved every step of the way.
Lumaline? What's that?
A new drug from the Fontaine Research Institute, produced from an extract of the Lumitoile. Apparently it sharpens the senses, so they used it to treat people with impaired responses to stimuli.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. They found out you can use it as a flavor enhancer since it stimulates the taste buds.
They also found that overuse can have mood-altering effects, and even lead to nerve damage. So it quickly ended up on the guard's list of controlled substances. Unfortunately, however, some food products containing the additive had already made it to the market by the time the guard—
Everyone knows that in all likelihood, someone probably just purchased a batch of contaminated ingredients by mistake.
Lumaline sounds familiar for some reason.
But
I wonder what that could
all
be.
the blame. We all know why. And now look at you.
What are you trying to say? Sure, the Spina's Tavern is no Hotel de Boer, but come on. It's not that bad, is it?
Oh, the Fleuve Cendre, you say? Great. That's where I'm dining from now on.
Monica, I'm very happy with my current. Besides, at the end of the day, I was the head chef, regardless of whose mistake it was. Ultimately, the responsibility—
It's in a sewer. Yeah, and? What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with that.
If only Savannah was half the boss you were.
I'm sorry? Do you have a problem with my conduct as head chef?
Obviously, yes they do.
So you...
What happened to you, Savannah? Why are you acting like this?
You made me the head chef. You're not the boss.
Whoa. Sounds like someone has a chip on her shoulder.
My God, have you grown a temper since I last saw you? Have you put even half the amount of energy into improving your cooking skills? Or are you still using the Pluie Lotus as an off-brand markup, thinking no one can tell the difference?
That's...
What happened?
Ho ho! I was not
Huh? Fan Asian?
Aye, miladies. Might I make a humble suggestion? Given that we have ourselves a...
What is happening?
Traditional way? That can only mean one thing.
Sounds like we're in for a history lesson. It's not gonna remember that. The next time somebody says something traditional way, that can only mean one thing. Can I get a history lesson, please? Anyone? Impromptu history lesson, pretty please. Anyone? I wish they didn't cut the bits of the story about the class inequalities in Fontaine.
That's right. I'm talking, of course, about the tradition established by Modeste himself.
According to legend, the founders of Hotel de Boer, Modeste and Savelli, used this method to resolve all of their disputes. The cooking contest would decide who...
Huh. It sounds like they had a lot of free time on their hands.
Paimon, please.
Ah, well, it might sound that way to us. But in fact, the cooking contest played an enormous role in motivating chefs to hone their skills. And indeed, the reintroduction of this institution in recent years has surely been instrumental in
Reintroduction? Someone brought...
What say you, Escoffier? Surely you of all people won't back down from this challenge.
Sure, I reinstated it, but I'm not a chef at Hotel.
I see no issue as long as both sides agree to the terms.
Exhibition. If we're going to battle it out, let's put it all on the line.
I don't want anything to happen to you.
But if you lose...
What? The Codex de Boer?
What's that?
Only the legendary handbook written by the original head chef Modeste. It contains all his... It's the greatest treasure in Fontaine's culinary world. And only the present
and former. Wait, but that...
What do you want that old thing for? You have your own copy, don't you?
Don't take me for a fool. I want your copy. The original...
I'm sorry, I must be missing something. You know, there's no difference between the original and the copy, right? They contain the exact same recipes.
Stop trying to change the topic. What's wrong, Escoffier? Scared you're gonna lose to me? Or are you...
Savannah, you may remember that we gave her the original as a parting gift. To thank Esco...
Oh, I'm sure it won't be. And as for the contest itself, let's make it a bake-off. Gâteau de Boer, per the recipe in the Codex. Well,
You sound surprisingly confident. All right then, let's see how much you've actually grown. I hope you surprise me, Savannah. I'd hate to find out that all you've learned after this long is how to chew people's heads off.
Believe me, I'll...
Usually, probably through underhanded means.
Are you sure this is a good idea? You accepted her terms a little hastily.
Oh, it'll be fine. Let's head back to the Fleuve Cendre so I can get prepping.
Even if she does lose, it's like it's gonna be really funny if she does lose and then we find out that there was cheating, right? And she's gonna lose. She's gonna hand over the book and she's gonna be like, "But these recipes are all the same." And Escoffier's gonna be like, "Yeah, no, I told you that, you idiot." That's gonna be really funny if that's what happens. You got this big area in the sewers and lots of people live there and it just never gets addressed. It is a little weird. The fact that it isn't talked about makes me feel like it's entirely safe. Realistically, you cannot house people in sewers. That is not okay because of all the gases and things that happen in there. So I can only assume that they have incredible ventilation. What is this about? What is happening here? I don't... This is incorrect. I just wanted to get... It was on the screen and I wanted it to go away. I've made a mistake. I will not be doing this. Anyway.
What's the hurry?
Finally on the right path.
So... This whole bake-off thing kinda came out of nowhere.
Well, I got a sense that she's holding something back. But we chefs always express ourselves in our cooking. So if she won't talk, this might be the best way to find out what's really going on with her.
Holding back?
Escoffier only picked up on it because she's the same way. Always closed off, never letting you know what she really thinks.
That's patently false, at least where your macarons are concerned. I've been nothing but truthful with you about the disgraceful amount of sugar you use.
Okay, that's one case where you can keep your thoughts to yourself.
Oh, that? Well, it's not so much a recipe book as a diary of Modeste's adventures. Back in the day, he and his good friend Savelli explored far and wide. For instance, legend has it that the original Gâteau de Boer was made using special secret ingredients that Modeste discovered on one of his adventures. So rare was the ingredient that they could never make more than 16 slices of the cake per day. But everyone who tried it claimed that it was one of the most blissful and invigorating things they had ever tasted. Modeste and Savelli went on to found the original, especially Modeste. He was hailed as a once-in-a-generation genius.
Paimon's heard this kind of story before. Armed with the codex.
What? No, of course not. Cooking is a constantly evolving art form. How could any restaurant survive if they only served food that was popular last century? Anyway, never mind centuries. Savelli and Modeste parted ways not even 10 years after their rise to fame. Then, Modeste passed away while he was still in his prime. And that was it. The end of the Hotel de Boer's heyday. It fell into decline, and for most of its history, it was just a nondescript place with a couple of cheap tables. It's only in recent decades that it started recovering.
She's got a very unique accent.
Even then, it still took numerous relocations and changes of management before we finally ended up with Vanigem and the restaurant we have today.
Like this weird mix of like Australian and something else. Maybe British?
So the codex really isn't all that, then. Paimon figured it was like one of those mystical books they have in Liyue's martial arts novels, where the main character learns all their secret powers from.
Yes, well, that's fiction, and this is reality. You can't meet the tastes of modern diners by following some ancient recipes from a dusty old book.
Case in point. Even the Gâteau de Boer they sell now is actually Escoffier's reimagination.
Wait, really? Why though?
It did, but like I said, it's the dusty old book now, and the records aren't as legible as they once were. Not to mention that there's no way of finding the secret ingredient Modeste wrote about. So, reimagination is right. I consulted some historical records and took what I could from the codex. But ultimately, the
like a mix of like an American South accent, very light, mixed with Australian. Like there's a little bit, there's this tiniest amount, Southern Australian? Like I don't know. It's like the tiniest amount of Southern.
As for why we gave it the same name and kept the tradition of only selling 16 slices a day?
Oh,
Hey now, it might not be the original Gâteau de Boer, but it's still the most delicious cake
You can't tell me that
today.
they never made a copy of that recipe
Maybe Escoffier's
and like
version
wrote
is
it
more
down
suited to
clearly
your
a second or
palate.
third time as the recipe was like being passed down. Like, come on, that's a little silly.
Just think, if the original truly was the perfect cake you're imagining it to be, there's no way the recipe would have been lost to history, right? Not to mention
would
that the
probably
Hotel de
agree.
Boer never would have fallen into a slump.
Probably also. I mean, that's fair, but if they ran out of ingredients, maybe?
Anyway, before I left my role as head chef, I made a copy of all the recipes from the codex, including my own improved versions.
So why is she so interested? Could it be a symbolic thing? Like, whoever holds the original Codex de Boer is the true head chef?
Well, it was clearly precious enough to give to Escoffier as a parting gift. Meanwhile, Savannah only got a copy. Maybe from her point of view, it's like management doesn't truly see her as being worthy of the role.
Well, she isn't acting worthy of the role. So.
You think so? The only thing is, it was her suggestion to gift me the original in the first place.
What? Huh. Guess she's had a major change.
Who knows? We could speculate forever. Better to just let our gâteau. It means vesting her in this bake-off. However much she's changed since we worked together, I believe that she still has her chef's pride.
Well, I'm confident that you...
Now, if I had to push it, I could probably do the work of 3 chefs myself. But
well, that's easy. The 3...
Well, I have heard the Traveler is an
Oh boy.
Count me in too, even if it means competing against the...
confident.
I've always called it chopping stuff up, not mise en place. But it's basically the same thing, right?
Oh, Navia. The difference in your case is that mise en place is chopping stuff up without sending juices flying all over the kitchen.
What do I need to time it?
Looks like you found that easier than I expected.
Yeah, thankfully it was pretty straightforward
What?
in the end. You made it sound like we'd be carving statues out of fruits or something.
Well, brace yourself, because the next step is anything
I was
but
really hoping
straightforward.
she'd say the next step is carving them
Using
into
this
fruit
cold press to
statues.
extract flavor compounds from the ingredients. A kind of special food processor I got the Fontaine Research Institute to make for me. It uses cold temperature extraction to isolate the essence of cooking ingredients. But this isn't exactly standard kitchen equipment, so that probably didn't make a whole lot of sense.
Custom-made equipment from the Fontaine Research Institute, huh? That's some pretty high-tech food prep. Paimon's never used anything this weird before. Cool. No, weird.
I don't get it. I really don't get it. Was I just supposed to hit it with cold?
And done. These are the flavor compounds.
Wow! Even the smell is so much more concentrated.
Absolutely not. Throwing everything in at once will ruin the balance of flavors. We have to go slowly and carefully to calibrate the exact flavor we want. I'll demonstrate again. Now, slowly and carefully. Not a drop too much and not a drop too little.
Flavor balance complete. Okay.
And voila.
This guy's just been watching us
Now
in the
it's your
background this
turn.
entire time.
Not terrible. But the Traveler's work was surprisingly good. Are you sure you've never done this before? You got almost perfect results on your first try.
All thanks to my excellent teacher.
That goes without saying. Still, credit. Alright, now for the part I've been looking forward to.
We can't help it
I
that
want each of you
that
to
Traveler
pick
is just a
something
Mary
from the
Sue,
Hotel
but like a
Dubois
really
card
well
menu.
done one.
I'll judge your submissions and give you a final score. That's right. The true test of your cooking skills is the finished product.
To wonder.
How's it going? Have you picked it?
Wait. What? Can I give her the Gilded Hall? Like, no, I can't give her these, so what am I supposed to make? What am I supposed to make? Wait, what was I supposed to do? I wasn't paying attention. Wait. What do I need to make?
How's it going? Have you picked a dish yet?
Most delicious thing on your menu? What's the most delicious thing in the menu? Doesn't... What? Is there... Does this count as cooking? Can I cook this here? Like... What's the most delicious... I made? Do I have to cook it fresh? Like, I don't... This? Doubtful, but maybe. I don't... Are these gonna be... I might still cancel out of it. But I'm like, are those because those are fresh? Does that... No. That had nothing to do with it? I'm super confused. What do I have to... Is there something specific I'm supposed to cook right now? Did she actually teach me how to cook something? Is it this? Nope, that's Nadalin drink. Also Nadalin food. I just got this, and that's also Nadalin. Steak tartare? This feels like this is what I'm supposed to make. Nope, that's also Nadalin. I don't know what I'm supposed to make. I have no clue. Okay, well, let's Google it. That's what Google's for, everybody. I can't imagine playing games back in the day anymore where you didn't have Google and you couldn't just Google what you're supposed to do when it doesn't make sense. Because, like... there is... I swear I tried to read everything. I don't... Do I need to do the process again? Like... I don't understand what I missed. So I'm sure this will be like... what is this? Escoffier... quest. Send her my love, figuring out how to play. Only a delicious variant food found on the menu of Hotel Dabor. I am confused. Rainbow macarons. Do I have that? Lasagna. Poisson seafood soup. I'm sorry, I bumped the microphone. Hold on. So this is a list of the things that I could make. So... go buy a recipe from the hotel. Oh, I have to go to the... Oh, I can do that? I didn't realize I could do that. That's a little weird. Did she tell me to do that? Or was that implied? Because if she did tell me to do that, that's my bad, and I should have read that part, apparently. Maybe could have said that twice, though. Just saying. Adventure Line taking me here also would make sense, but that's a dev thing rather than, like, a story thing. You can buy recipes from every restaurant. You know, that's fair. I just didn't ever think of this place as a restaurant I could actually buy from, and that's my bad. Oh, I wish there was a faster way to buy all of these. Like, genuinely, didn't realize this was a functional restaurant that I could buy food from. Like, just never crossed my mind. I know that that's what it is, but, like, I just didn't think that this was actually like that. Like, I never considered that I could buy food from here. I didn't see the section that shows it. And it might be that we came here at a time when that wasn't unlocked yet, because that is a thing sometimes. If you haven't unlocked a part of the story or whatever, it's not like a thing. I just buy. Fanta. Alright, let's return. Are there any other restaurants that can I buy food from here? Wait. That didn't take me where I thought it would take me. Where is this? Buy food from there? Is this... That's the hotel. This is... Can I buy food from there? Then? Like, is there more food that I can get? Oh. I'm sure I probably have at some point, right? Have I already done it?
Catch the wind.
Well, what do you know? Wait, you can use these too. It doesn't have to be specifically from the, that's where I get those recipes. It doesn't have to specifically be from the hotel, but rather just any recipe from Fontaine, I guess, or from the city of Fontaine? Now I'm distracted thinking about how I want to go to Natland and make sure I didn't miss out on any food from Natland. I don't see any indicators that there was a restaurant that I ignored. Did I already get the food? I remember we came here way early, so it's possible that I've seen all of this already, so I just kind of breezed past it without thinking about the fact that it is a restaurant. Like, the first time we came here, I don't even know if this quest was in the game to actually, you know. Where's the restaurant part? Is it underneath? Oh, it is. That's just how focused I was on the story. I never once stopped to think about the fact that there are recipes. Oh, no, I did. I did buy these recipes already. Okay. I guess partially also thrown off by the fact that there were so many recipes in Fontaine. Now I'm sitting here like, do you think there's recipes I've missed somewhere? Like... where would they be? Oh, I wasn't zoomed in enough to see it either, so there might have been... Uh-oh. That's a music shop. Wonder if I'm missing any recipes that I could buy from somewhere because I just missed them. I don't know. This would be the place that we could buy from that. For me, it's like, do you think I missed something in Inazuma? I don't know. Did I miss anything in Liwa? I don't know. Did I miss anything in here, actually? This would be a good enough... This would be a solid spot to check over and make sure. Surprised there isn't a restaurant. I feel like this area has been kind of ignored just in general. Like, we never have had to go over here. Outside of the story quests surrounding it. That I haven't finished. Oops. I should do that at some point. I've thought there's so many main quests. This main quest haven't finished. This main quest haven't finished. They're not main quests, they're like side world quests. The Aranara haven't finished. The Underground Here quest haven't finished. Super awkward that I just haven't done. Like, I've started them all and I've gotten really close to beating like 4 of them. Like last boss levels of close. Just haven't done it. Fine, I didn't mean to do that. Take me back. And also put me on Tibet and take me back. Here. I don't know, I guess I must have got... This must be the only place where I just missed out on the cuisine for some reason, because it's awkward that I would do that. Teleport. Now, what do I need to make this? Because that's a whole other conversation that I didn't check. I want to make macarons. That's what I want to make. Give a mushroom soup. A plantain. We'll just cook a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. Accidentally made 2! Okay. A little bit of everything all of the time. A little bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. A little bit of everything all of the time. Duck confit? What does confit mean? Oh, that's a good recipe for... Well, it's not a good recipe. Basic, so it doesn't do much. But it doesn't use much either, so that's nice. A bit of everything all of the time. A little bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. A little bit of everything all of the time. Can't see what they need. Oh, wait, I can make that, can't I? That's just jam. How do I not have any jam? How did that happen? What? How do I not have any jam? What? How do I not have... Where's all the where's the crab roe gone? That's also weird that I don't have any of that. That's very strange. Next, you're gonna tell me I don't have any bacon. Making me think of the what's heavier? A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? That's right, a kilogram of steel. Because steel is heavier than feathers. And then that person losing their mind when they're told by everyone that that's just incorrect. I mean, I get it though. Steel's heavier than feathers, so steel will always be heavier than feathers, but they weigh the same. They weigh the same. It's the same amount of weight. Such an interesting logic flaw. One of those fun logic flaws where you're like, ah, that's funny. Get back to this. I should have done one so that I could cook this. Oh well. What does this need? Oh, there's a lot of jam required. What the frick is that? Fermented juice? You have to buy a recipe to make that? Or, like, is that a thing I can make? And obtain 1 spice. Does it take 9 minutes to make a single thing of jam? Because that's crazy. It takes 10 minutes to make jam. That's okay. In the context of the game, I guess that makes sense. Conch Madeline? Is it a cookie? It is a cookie. I wish that you just threw everything in a pot together and cooked it for the correct amount of time and it just turned out perfectly. That would be amazing in real life. I wish real life used a little bit more video game mechanics. Borrow a little bit more from this cool concept of video games. Now we can have our own macarons. Still crying over the fact that Silver isn't around to clap for Lady Navia making macarons anymore. Still makes me really sad. Duck with tangerines? Can't tell if this is a tangerine or an orange or a clementine. We should do a deep dive on the difference between those 3 fruits someday. Like, genuinely? Clementine, orange, orange. Orange is, oh, I mean, that kind of looks like an orange. It's got like a, no. Almost feels darker. Like there's like a darkerness to the skin of a lot of these pictures, but that might also just be the photography. I have no idea. Orange, clementine, and what was the other one I said? Mandarin? 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 That's not what I said. Is it Mandarin? What did I say? Clementine, orange, and did I say Mandarin? Is that what I meant? Tangerine. Tangerine. I don't think that's what I said either, really. It gives me a very similar picture. Why are there so many orange fruits? Tangerine, orange, clementine, mandarin. Tangerines are less sweet and a bit more tart than mandarins. Skin is slightly tougher and harder to peel. Clementines are super sweet. Interesting. I don't think any of those. What's the fruit from Animal Crossing? The fruit. Is it actually just an orange? Perfect orange. I swear it wasn't an orange. I swear it went by a different name. You can get durians in Animal Crossing? That's crazy. And New Leaf, apparently. I don't know if I believe that they were called oranges. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I feel like they weren't called oranges, but maybe that's just me. It's fine. Oh, I didn't mean to stop cooking. Where did that food go? We're just gonna cook everything. We do have a professional chef on our team, so like, you know, it makes sense that Vieri would know how to cook, because she's already cooked with one of the best chefs in Liyue, right? So this isn't surprising that we are capable of doing this. We've learned a lot. Tomates narbonnaise? That sounds kind of tasty. Bull, what weren't called oranges? I swear that in Animal Crossing they were called something different, but according to the wiki, they called them oranges, and I don't know if I believe that. I swear, like, maybe I hopped universes? I swear they were called not oranges. I swear. But apparently they are, and I'm sitting here like, I swear they were not called that. I don't know. Like, I would have sworn on my life that they were called something akin to tangerines or clementines. Not clementines. Mandarins? No. Something like that. They were called something different. And I'd be wrong. Kinda sucks. Just being incorrect sometimes, you know? What are you gonna do? I don't know. Is there another game that maybe in Stardew Valley? Stardew Valley fruits? I don't know what I could have been thinking of or what I could have confused. No, because Stardew calls it an orange also, and it doesn't look like Stardew has the other types of oranges. Fruit on top of capybara. It's an orange. You know what? At a certain point... No, wait, no. This post says it's a mandarin. I don't know. Maybe sometimes it's an orange and sometimes it's a mandarin. I don't know. But I feel like I was thinking of a different fruit, and I don't remember what it was. Yuzu is another fruit that apparently capybaras are depicted with. Watch that just be Japanese for orange. That would be really funny. Mandarin is a type of orange, isn't it? Yes! In the same way that mandarins, clementines, and there's another one that I was trying... Tangerines? Maybe it was tangerine? No, because that is also apparently related. Tangerines, clementines, mandarins. I swear there was another one. I don't remember what it was. I think I even said it out loud, but maybe my memory is just that bad. It's entirely possible. It's another one of those fruit that's basically an orange, but is technically like it's different. Like it's a different classification. I don't know if all three of these are oranges. What is an orange? Is orange just are tangerines and clementines and mandarins all oranges. Why do we have such a diverse set of oranges, but we only have one type of banana? Tangerines and clementines are types of mandarin or oranges. Mandarin orange are types of mandarin oranges. Oh. Okay. We're doing the deep dive today, apparently. Here's a breakdown. This is from AI, so I'm not going to read it. How about, what's the difference between mandarins, clementines, and oranges again? Mandarins are a type of citrus fruit within the orange family, known for their sweet, juicy flavor and easy-to-peel skin. Tangerines are specific types of mandarins, recognized by their round shape, typically available from November to May. Clementines are another type of mandarin, easily identifiable by their overall shape and seedless nature. They are popular due to their sweet taste and ease of peeling, often labeled as cuties or halos. Alright, so what's an orange that, and what's the type of orange, how about an orange that isn't a mandarin? What do we get? What's not a mandarin orange? Including clementines and tangerines. There are oranges that aren't mandarins, like navel oranges or blood oranges, both of which are distinct from the mandarin family. Okay. List of citrus fruits. Maybe I'll find it here. What I was thinking of. Like, can we get like a list of oranges? Just all of the oranges. Every orange exists. Citron, lemon, mandarin, pomelo. Are these all in the orange family, or like is lemon an orange technically? No way. Or is it just it's a citrus, but orange doesn't. I'm learning so much. You know that the fruit orange apparently came before the color orange? Wait, no, that's... It seems that people argue about this on the internet. Orange the color or orange the fruit? We're learning about things today. Oh my goodness, there's an actual full article about this. That's crazy. Color of an orange is carrot. Semantic enigma. Apparently this is a thing that's argued about. There are some oranges that are green. That's crazy. Everybody make sure that you stretch. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day, Crucible, and that things are going well for you. We fell down a rabbit hole. We're talking about all the different types of oranges and the citrus family in general and how they're related. Oh, and stretch the other way. Generally, we're having a pretty good time today. We're having a very nice time talking about oranges. I'm very interested. I don't know why I decided that today we're talking about oranges. I go back and look at this thing. Pure mandarin mixed with the pomelo gets you the bitter orange. Mixed with the citron gets you the lemon. So I guess lemons are related to mandarins, which is insane. But okay. And then we took the pomelo and the mandarin, and we got a second mandarin. And then pomelo plus... No, wait. Mandarin and... The mandarin splits into the third mandarin, which is the current one, I guess. And then it also turns into a sweet orange. And you mix pomelo with sweet orange and you get grapefruit. Well, that's fascinating. Grapefruit's supposed to be very good for you. Very interesting, too. Naranga. Orange. But when you put these two words next to each other, you can see that orange is the part, like, orange is in, like, All of the words. Fascinating. Can I get like a list of all of the oranges that exist? Like all of the orange names. Blood, acidless, blood oranges, navel oranges, Valencia oranges, common oranges, also called white round or blonde oranges. 2/3 of all orange production. It's used for juice. Fascinating. One of the most common oranges, and you never see it because we use it to make juice instead. Did you guys know that? Because I didn't. Oranges must be mature when harvested. Laws forbid harvesting immature fruit for human consumption in Texas, Arizona, California, and Florida. Ripe oranges, however, often have some green or yellow-green color in their skin. Interesting. Get a list of all of the orange types. Marmalade. Marmalade probably tastes really good, huh? I don't know if I've ever had marmalade. I get like a list of all oranges. Just a list. Just give me a list of all oranges. Everybody make sure that you stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate. It's very important. Jaffa oranges? Valencia, Lima oranges. Anglo. Tangerines. Which are apparently separate from tangerine. Satsuma, Tangelos, Hamlin, Kumquat? No way that's an orange. I don't know if I believe that. Bitter orange. Acidless orange. Navel. Caracara navel orange. I don't know what I was thinking of earlier, but I've lost it. It's gone entirely. There's a whole bunch of different oranges. It's fine. Mandarin. Mandarins. Tangerines. Clementines. Angelos. Caracara oranges. Huh. Fruit that looks like oranges but isn't. Apparently, kumquats look like oranges but might not be. It feels like that's disputed. Tangerine pomelo hybrid. Papaya. A loquat. That's fascinating. Sumo mandarins. List of citrus fruit. Lumia. Potato, sweet lemon, lime, Australian lime. This is not the greatest list. Huh. I have been completely distracted. Citron. Whoa, Baldy Citron looks weird. Buddha's hand? That's weird. Citron. Greek citron. Moroccan citron. Pompia? Weird looking fruit. Menia. Lime. Desert lime. Found in a lowland subtropical rainforest and dry rainforest areas of Queensland and New South Wales. Desert lime was found in Wales? Is Wales a desert? Australia! Oh, not Wales. New South Wales, Australia. That makes a lot more sense than what I was thinking. It's fine. Ginger lime. Key lime. Persian lime. Mandarin, Kampe, any bitter oranges, Koji orange, navel orange, sweet orange. Persimmon. That's the fruit I was thinking of. Persimmon. The frick is that? It's a fruit. Is it related at all to oranges? They look ever so... I swear persimmons were in Animal Crossing. That's what this all comes back to, by the way, is like, we got distracted by a fruit that looked like an orange, and I was like, it could be a persimmon. Persimmon. Animal Crossing. Persimmons are in Animal Crossing. So they just didn't tell me that an entire fruit existed, I guess. I hate the internet sometimes. It's just not listed as a fruit in Animal Crossing. But okay. Persimmons related to oranges? They're not closely related in terms of their botany or botanical classification. Different flavors, textures, and nutritional profiles. They look similar, like they're not, obviously they look different, but like they look similar enough that I was like, what if they were related? Because they could be. They're both orange. They're both round. They're small. China produces 77% of the world's persimmons, I guess. I didn't know that. They really do look like oranges. From a distance, at least. They don't have the same texture on their skin, I think, but they do look very similar. Anyway, now that we've moved past that, make some lasagna. Duke. I hope you all enjoyed my down the rabbit hole that we went with oranges and all of the different types of oranges, and how persimmons are not oranges, by the way. Not oranges. I only spent 20 minutes looking at oranges. It's fine. It's fine. That would be a funny edit. Surprise, mother truckers! We're going to look at oranges today, and I'm not going to show you. I'm just looking at it myself because it's interesting. Did I miss that? No, I didn't. Okay. Cooking a little bit of everything, all of the time. A little bit of everything, all of the time. A little bit of everything, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy, and boredom is a Wait, I can buy coffee beans. Oh, that looks really tasty. I want that. Cassoulet? Glabrous beans? It's a legume in Tibet. It's a aroma. Trips de pot. An awful dish? What does awful mean? Awful? Not awful, but like awful. With an O. The entrails, or internal organs of an animal used as food. I wish I didn't ask. Okay. This doesn't look like that at all. Okay, that's fine. The story of the town has long been swallowed by the rising seas, but this delicacy yet survives in Fontaine. It's kind of thing to think about, but what are you gonna do? Alright, I made, like, everything.
How's it going?
Macarons. I don't want to give up my macarons, so how about, what is this? Poisson seafood. How about just some lasagna? You know, I made 2 of these on accident. Delicious le flottant. Delicious fontaine aspic. Cream of mushroom soup. I actually do like mushroom soup. Can I see?
Look at that! With the grace of a snow-winged goose, as I like to say.
Pretty good, right? Not to brag.
6 points.
Out of 10?
What? Oh, well, fair enough. Paimon doesn't.
That's 6 out of 100.
Why did I smile like that?
You say you're a connoisseur, but it's quite clear from this dish that you have far more experience consuming food than creating it.
That's
By
fair.
that logic, I suppose you think listening to Lady Farina on repeat every day would make you an opera singer.
Oh, poor Paimon!
Me next. I'll have you know that this batch of macarons has 2 whole.
So you went from 12 tablespoons to 10? Well, it's nice to know you actually measured it out. Because it tastes like you just threw in whatever was left in the jar.
Aww.
I think you're... Yikes, she's a harsh judge.
Now to the final dish.
So,
This is our last hope.
8 points.
Out of 100 still?
darn. That's bad.
Not exactly. The color is spot on. Beautiful aroma. Excellent presentation. I have to give this one 8 points out of 10.
How did you pull that off?
All the practice from cooking for you, Paimon.
Don't get me wrong. There's room for improvement. But still, this is clearly the work of an accomplished chef. I can tell that you've put many hours of work into honing your skills in the kitchen.
I would like to know if Navia's points were out of 10 or 100. I need to know. I need to know if that, like, I'm out of 10. Paimon's at 6 out of 100, which is crazy. That means that you would have given her a 1, but you're like, we'll give her a 6 out of 100 instead. Like,
I can really taste the grace of the snow-winged goose in this dish. The travelers...
Hey, you made that last part up. No way to...
Well, it looks like I lost fair and...
But if it takes 3 chefs, that still leaves 1 slot remaining. Maybe Paimon and Navia should keep practicing and see how it goes?
well, if Navia is getting 60 points out of 100, then I think that's pretty clear. But if it really is a 6... If it's 6 out of 100, then, like, you know, like, she's not bad, it's just...
Chef Escoffier.
Oh, it's Hilaire. What brings you here?
I heard the news.
Huh. And do you think...
Oh, no, I know I'm not there yet. It's actually my dad who wanted to help.
Firma, last I heard, you could barely get out of bed.
Chef Escoffier, Navia, I've had enough of sitting around at home while you run yourselves ragged. If you let me, I'd like to help you win it.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same...
Don't you worry. I'll be fine. The fact is, I'm a fine
Firma, have you even set foot in a...
And then he leaves. Okay.
Huh? That's strange. Why are my hands shaking?
What do you call this, Firma? Do it again! Again!
I got to say I wasn't expecting to like Escoffier when she released, but she really grew on me after this quest.
Hopeless. Get out of my kitchen.
Dad, what's wrong?
I don't understand. I was feeling so much better, and then I...
Dad, talk to me.
I think the real issue here is not physical exhaustion, but psychological trauma.
Who the heck are you?
Monica?
Oh, Monica.
Here?
Probably because you were all concentrating so hard on. But anyway, I'm so sorry. If only I'd known how serious your situation.
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of redoing every
Oh, come on. All I did was make you some tea. I doubt it was much help.
He understands how
Savannah
amazing
was
my
so
wife is, which is
ruthless
a
toward you.
+1 to likability. That's
She
fair.
sounds like the worst. All right, another Savannah horror story. Let's hear it.
She's been getting harsher and harsher on us ever since she heard about Escaffier's new role in the Fleuve Cendre.
What is this? It looks like a dog's been.
Then she orders us to redo the dish again and again, but we never know what's going to make her happy.
Do it again, do it again, do it again!
Every time you remake it, you just get another earful from her.
Either
Why not just
straighten
quit?
yourself out or get out.
Why not
So
just
now,
quit?
It seems like just picking up a kitchen utensil gives me.
Oh, man.
The more I want to get it perfect, the more my hands shake, and the more scared I am of making another mistake.
How can you give up so easily, Firma? And even under Savannah, you talk about working late into the night trying to perfect your dishes.
I don't know what's come over me. When I think back, I just remember feeling like my heart and my hands were growing heavier and heavier as the shift went on. Each time, maybe Savannah was right.
Dad.
I see. Well, it sounds like there are some deep issues at work here. Ones that won't be resolved by merely seeking compensation. I will win this contest, and after that...
But what if you can't find another assistant in...
You think being one person short will ruin my chances? Let's not forget, I taught you and her everything you know. Even if I had to go it alone, I would present the perfect gâteau.
Oh, well, Paimon and Navia will still keep practicing, just in case.
And so will I.
That voice does not fit small child, by the way.
Yeah, and if worse comes to worse, we can always get the Spina di Rosula to put out an emergency call for chefs.
There's actually, I thought maybe I could help. That's sort of why I'm here.
What? Why didn't you say so?
I was going to, but then...
You do this for us?
Alright, fine by me. But aren't you still working for...
I know, but it's alright. I've made up my mind. With the way things are, I can't keep working for Savannah much longer anyway. Unless... I'm done with sucking it up. It's time to try and turn things around. If this cooking contest can get Savannah to see the error of her ways, then I'm sure she'll forgive me for this.
Well, Paimon didn't think we'd be poaching from Savannah's staff to get our third person.
Great! Then Spina sponsored? Wait, you mean I'm cooking?
Well, yeah! Feast, feast, feast!
I can help cook. It'll be good
Alright,
practice.
If you insist, then prepare for some of the finest food if you're alive.
Does she have a tail that has a fork on it? Is that a tail? Opted for a huge variety of dishes. Thankfully, both of us are skilled enough that even though it was our first time working together, we had a great rapport.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Wait, hold on. You need to finesse that further.
She dished out plenty of praise and taught me an awful lot, too. The time seemed to fly by. I enjoy that Vieri just has a good time doing whatever it is she's doing at any given moment.
Paimon never knew Fontanian cuisine could be this good.
Mackerel! Two. It sounds like we're in a hospital when I get all of these. Two. Uh-oh. Thanks.
Why, Savannah? Oh, nothing. I was just flicking through the original Codex de Boer. I wanted to see if there was anything I'm missing. Something I hadn't noticed before. But I can't find anything. It's just some hastily scribbled recipes in between diary entries from Modeste's adventuring phase. And most of it's not even legible anymore. The copy I gave her not only has all the recipes in full, but even includes my own private tips and notes from years of experience. Surely that's infinitely more useful than this old thing.
For her, it's probably not about how useful it is, but more of an issue of head chef's pride.
Yeah, maybe. Still, it's just hard for me to imagine that the Savannah I knew would go to all this effort just to make a point. We were. At least I always thought we were. She was a little shy, but meticulous with everything and everyone she dealt with. She made a few mistakes here and there, but she was quick to correct them whenever they were pointed out. And she was always striving to improve as a chef. Those qualities are why I recommended her to replace me as head chef. I never imagined for 1 second that she'd cause Fiamma and the other staff so much grief.
It sounds like you feel partially responsible.
Well, I mean to an extent, of course. I pushed hard for her to get the role. And the idea that she turned out like this because of me is difficult to come to terms with. I wonder if this is how Modeste felt back when he was writing the Codex. Yes, with his good friend and co-founder of the Hotel de Boer, Savelli. The story goes that after Modeste unveiled his Gâteau de Boer and was hailed as a culinary genius, he was admired and adored by all. Unlike Modeste, whose every new creation was an instant hit, Savelli seemed to face setbacks every turn. Doors that would swing wide open for Modeste would shut in Savelli's face. And with Modeste being whisked off to all manner of functions by his celebrity friends, he had less and less time to discuss the culinary arts with Savelli. People started gossiping about Savelli, and their relationship between the two gradually soured. Everything came to an abrupt end when Modeste, still in the prime of his life and still hailed as a genius, suddenly died from an acute illness. And that was it. They neither had a decisive split, nor got the chance to properly reconcile. One rumor had it that Savelli actually killed Modeste out of jealousy, even as the latter was hoping to make amends. Unlikely. It's a popular theory, but there's no real basis for it. At least there are no records of Savelli ever being convicted of a crime. Still...
Well, this city is not known for properly convicting anyone of anything that they did or didn't do.
All we can do is try to make sure the present doesn't quite go as badly. And that's why I have to win this contest tomorrow. Then get the truth about everything that's been going on, even if it means cracking her open like a nut. Really? Well, I like the confidence. Don't let me down tomorrow.
It'd be so funny if somebody tries to assassinate her during the contest and we stop it. That would be so freaking funny if we catch it and we're just like, oh really? That would be the funniest way for this to go. And it'll... Na, 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 na.
To the Hotel de Boer.
I cut Paimon off on accident, it's fine. I always forget that the map cuts them off. I wish it didn't. I really wish it didn't.
Did you hear the news? Escoffier's coming back for a cooking contest.
Wait, seriously? Escoffier in a cooking contest? Now that I've got to see.
I don't get it. Why would anyone in their right mind challenge her to a cooking contest?
Mesdames et messieurs, welcome.
Savannah, I brought...
Monica?
Huh?
In the interests of... the labels will be placed out of sight underneath the plates.
As one of the judges...
When my... Both contestants have taken their positions. Then, without further ado, let the Hotel de Boer cooking contest commence!
Layer 1. Minimum amount of flavorings. Minimum amount of flavorings.
Monica, even the best chef in the world can't flavor their... Even the best chef in the world can't flavor
What does
their
it want
food
me to...
without-
What does it want me to do?
The best chef in the world can't flavor their food without prepping the flavor,
Oh.
right?
Alphonse, Gaspar, get to work! Do not disappoint me.
Looks like our two head chefs are raring to go. Like an oven on full blast.
That should be enough flavoring. Now hurry up and balance the flavors.
6 and 2. Hey.
Come on, Escoffier! Come on, traveler!
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do I have to do it again? That's all I need, isn't it? But I'll have all of it just in case. Oh, there is a time limit, actually. So maybe I
The
shouldn't.
balance of flavors is about right. But the quantity is too low.
Flavor balance complete. Okay.
So, what do you think?
How is this gonna end? Oh my goodness, why do we need so much red fruit? Add 2 flat florals. Okay, 2 servings of fruit and 2 servings of florals.
Escoffier is already on the final step of the recipe. Let's check on Savannah's progress.
I think this flavor profile is still a little bit off.
Enough! Oh, useless! Both of you, make like an egg and beat it! I'll do it myself.
I think I have to do it, right? Perfect.
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
I present to you Gâteau de Bourg.
That's crazy. It looks delicious.
That was perfect! We were like a flock of snowing geese, completely in sync, working gracefully and elegantly together.
Let's go, team!
Great work, team!
We lost 20 minutes to talking about oranges. And, this quest has taken me like 3 hours now. Oh dear. Not super great. Hello? What do I need to... Good? Guess I needed to hit escape.
Time's up! Contestants, please!
Huh.
We both made the same dish.
Whoa! This is really rather good.
Wonderfully soft.
I would give this one at least 9.
Or is she gonna cheat and swap out the name cards or whatever? Like,
Huh? Really?
All right, on to gâteau number 2.
Hello.
I have a feeling that this.
How exciting!
Not just the sugar, it's the flavors too.
It appears that this.
And Paimon thought this might actually be close. Turns out she can't be.
Something's not right here.
I can now declare that the creator of the first.
What? It's Savannah?
No.
Hey, Savannah, you cheated, did? What did you do? Oh.
Well, someone's a sore loser. These cake, it was Vanisham, isn't it more likely?
You judges,
That's enough. As head chef, or rather as team lead, Savannah, I didn't think you'd stoop this low just to beat me in a bake-off. What happened to your chef's pride? If you want the Codex to bore that,
Scoffing!
But you must promise me that you'll apologize to Firma.
And it's a little late.
Look, Savannah, you may have fooled everyone else, but can you really fool yourself? What I'm offering is to accept defeat without looking to expose what you've done. But only on the condition that you promise to.
Fine. So, will that be all? Ex-head chef.
I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss. Just a word of advice from a fellow chef and a friend. But I don't know if you're even open to input from other people anymore.
I know what I'm doing.
All right, fine. I'm glad.
Figured as much. She cheated, didn't she?
Escoffier!
The Codex de Boer.
Escoffier? How could you let her get away with this?
Yeah!
It's all right. Besides, it's not all bad. She agreed to come. Honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the Codex would solve everything, I'd have just done.
No.
Huh?
Idiots. You're such a moron. You're so stupid. Like,
No secret.
You're so stupid. You're so devastatingly stupid.
Can't be happening.
Oh, Chef Savannah!
Savannah?
Idiot. Like, so stupid. You think she would lie to you?
It's nothing life-threatening. Just.
Oh, I knew.
Pent up stress?
The truth is, however hard she might be on the rest of us.
Yes, there are nights when she makes us redo things over and over into the week. She'll hide herself away in the kitchen, working on new techniques.
But why?
Our best guess is she doesn't want to be seen as less of a chef than Escoffier.
And there it is.
Even so, that's no excuse for taking.
Yeah, and it's definitely no excuse for cheating.
Huh, about that, we honestly have no idea how she did it.
Leone and Algalia were the ones I tasked with labeling the cakes.
Not to worry.
Oh, we're gonna explain it. We know that it's our friend that cheated.
Well, how?
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my palate.
Is it really that bad?
Oh, relax. This isn't your cake. Savannah never switched the plates. The offending flavors are coming from in between the icing and the cake base, which means someone tampered with it while it was being made. Or in other words, we have a traitor in our...
I'm sorry. I was for. It was Chef Savannah. She said if I didn't cooperate, she would.
Calm down, Monica. Or whatever's going on with you.
Food safety. Wait.
But I swear I didn't do it on purpose. But the last thing I expected was for Savannah to use.
This is crazy.
I know, it's terrible. I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out, and yet somehow
That's ended up in me doing something even worse.
Seriously? All this. Firstly, it's not like I got a life sentence. I did my stint at the fortress and now I'm out. And secondly, I had my own reason. So you don't need to feel ashamed or frightened or anything like that. Any more than you need to add butter when you're pan-searing foie gras.
You mean?
Oh, well, I'm not saying you don't have to take responsibility. You should tell Vanish M to mark down your performance for the past few months. Then do some digging and find out exactly where those contaminated ingredients came from. Sure, you've made mistakes, but now's the time to... Good. Now, back to Savannah. What about the original codex would compel her to resort to blackmail?
I have my suspicions.
Ugh. What happened to me?
I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left. They think our menu doesn't taste like it used to, especially our signature items.
Now that you mention it, I noticed it during the contest too. But the difference was so small, I'm sure no one would notice it besides our most loyal customers and...
Still, as head chef, it's easy to see why Savannah would get so hung up on it. So many times I've seen her make the cake base over and over again, late into the night, determined to match Escoffier's version.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Never really gave it much thought though.
Thinking back on it now, it's clear that Savannah's been in a downward spiral ever since Escoffier left.
She wants to prove that she can fill Escoffier's shoes. That's gotta be the reason. But after countless setbacks, she's getting more and more unhinged. And at some point along the way, she switched from doubting herself to doubting Escoffier.
Doubting Escoffier? For what?
She thought the codex from Escoffier was fake.
Yeah, it would explain why she was bent on getting the original at any cost. She must have thought Escoffier purposely omitted key details from her recipes when she copied them out. Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine, the only one privy to all the secrets of the trade.
Oh, for goodness sake. What a stupid idea.
Of course. Then she finally got the codex only to discover that the secret recipes she's been pining for don't exist at all. Seeing how utterly wrong she was must have been a real shock to the system. It probably brought up everything at once. It overwhelmed her, and she passed out.
There's still one thing that doesn't make sense, though. If Savannah had the real recipe all along, how come it tasted different?
Good question, Paimon.
She might not be on the same level as Escoffier, but surely after like 50 attempts, she'd get it right one of those times.
You'd think so, but geniuses like Escoffier are in a league of their own.
New head chef, you say? I wonder.
This tastes different from last time. Is it undercooked or something?
Get your hands on the codex no matter what it takes.
Take this. It's a copy of the Codex de Boer. From now on, you will be its keeper. Don't listen to the doubters. If I say you can do it, then you can do it. Hey, did you hear me? Once I'm...
So you let the limousine into the kitchen?
All this time, I've been...
Blaming other people, but maybe I'm the problem. Well, yeah. I get it. An immense amount of pressure, but like...
I sincerely apologize for putting everyone out. Savannah's awake now, but I don't think she's ready to... Let's give her the day to calm down. I'm sure you'll have the chance to...
In that case, I'll go and update Vermont and his family.
So, we'll come back tomorrow then.
Sure.
That was a long day.
Oh, nice! Macarons? Or are you gonna switch it up this time?
What is it, Escoffier?
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose?
Not a whole lot.
Every year, they migrate long distances in search of a suitable home.
I've probably killed a few on accident. Or maybe not. I don't know if I've ever killed any of these geese. Maybe.
Fontaine poets often use the image of that goose to explore the ideas about leadership and genius. They usually imagine someone who's a cut above the rest, a model of perfection. But what those poets don't know is that during a migration, the lead goose is always changing. Once the lead goose shows signs of fatigue, it retreats to the back of the flock and allows another goose to take its place.
I feel like that would be a really good basis for a poem, where you talk about how we think that this leader is this one strong person who's a cut above the rest, but literally they're not.
So the truth is that leadership, with all the responsibilities and pressures that come with it, it's something that everyone takes turns at. But we humans completely miss that fact when we project our own ideas about social hierarchies onto them.
Is this about you and Savannah?
I guess what I'm saying is, I don't buy into this notion that there's some sort of gulf between normal and genius. Cooking is a science, not magic.
Although you do use your own
Given the
magic when
same
you do it.
ingredients, same recipe, and same environment, I see no reason why two different people shouldn't be able to create the exact same dish. Of course, some people have a more sensitive palate than others, and some people are just born bolder or more conscientious. But these are all variables that can be accounted for with time and practice. I'd have no reason to expect so much from others if I believed that perfection can only come from the hands of a genius. The only reason I hold people to high standards is because, well, I believe they're capable of greatness.
That's a great thing to believe in.
Okay, I've made up my mind. And come tomorrow, I'll give her the scolding of her life, pointing out all the mistakes she's made along the way.
Interesting. I don't know if that's the right thing to do in this scenario, because, she might not be okay. You know what I mean? Ingredients process. Oh, should I check my ingredients? That's not the correct button. I wanted V, so that we could skip straight to where we need to be. 501 works for this quest. Okay. A little weird. We left at like midnight and we showed up at 5 a.m.
Why are we here so early? Our meeting with Vanigem isn't for a while.
I wanted to check on Escoffier.
Check on her? Why? What happened? Oh no, Escoffier.
She's made so many cakes.
I'm fine. Just need to get some more coffee in me.
You really did pull an all-nighter then.
Huh? What happened to my coffee? Did I really drink it all?
For now, you should get some rest.
Alright. Thanks. I appreciate it.
How did we know to show up super early because she's gonna be out?
Well, there's cooking facilities here. Or we could just grab a cup of coffee from Cafe Lutece, but either way, hurry.
I don't know how to cook coffee. Do I? Wait, do I know how to make that? Do I know how to make coffee? I don't think I do. Do I? Do I? Can I just order some from you? I don't suppose you sell me coffee. Oh, you're not the person who sells food. My mistake. Do you sell coffee? No. Does the cafe sell? What's the recipe for coffee look like? Oh, I would need coffee. I still need coffee beans. Regardless of how this goes, coffee beans are required. Like, and I don't think I have any, so, I think it also said that you had to buy them. I don't think it was an option. To find them? Maybe it is. I don't know. Coffee. I want some coffee. Hello.
Hello. What can I get for
I
you?
need coffee.
Sure thing. We're here to go.
Go. I'm not convinced we're on the same page here. First cup of the season. Everybody he's like, Traveler must be dating somebody, and since they're so passionate about this particular instance, it must be related to who they're dating. That's a funny concept. Can I please buy 1,000 coffee beans? Like, just 1,000. You have 6 million more. Just checking that was 6 million and not 600,000. I really wish they had the commas. Without the commas, I can't read numbers to save my life. It's so difficult. Dyslexia sucks. Does that say 10 or 101? I can't tell. Is that 101 or 101? I can't. How many zeros is... It gets worse the more numbers that you add in. Like, I can tell the difference between 10 and 100. But the moment that you're like, is it 10 million? 137,111? Or is it 100 million? And whatever I said before, with one extra number snuck in. One extra one snuck in somewhere. Where is the place to cook food? Okay. This, right? Heck yeah. What is that? Almonds? Where did I get almonds from? This just looks so delicious that I want it. First cup of the season. What does that mean? It's not the coffee is always in season, right? I don't understand what that means. What is he implying with that? I have 2 dishes. Wait, what is this? Is this what we get from the guy? I made this myself, so we will submit that because it's what I made myself and it's perfect.
Strong, bitter coffee beans, transformed through expert brewing and balanced perfectly with rich, creamy steam milk.
That was a cake, but okay.
I feel much better now. Thank you so much, Traveler and Paimon.
Glad to hear it, but make sure to catch up on your sleep when you get the chance.
I think I figured out where the problem lies.
Wait, what investigation? What are you guys talking about?
I'll save it for when everyone else gets here. It's so stupidly small. I can't believe it's caused so much drama.
And yet, look at this kitchen. It seems like you had your own share of failed experiments last night.
Yes, except my failures were stepping stones to success.
Escoffier, have you seen Savannah?
Huh? No, not since...
After seeing her home yesterday, we were all a little concerned about how she was only to find an empty... I left Alphonse and the others to keep watch at her home, while if she's not here, then...
Boss, Escoffier...
Alphonse? You're supposed to be...
We were, but then, just after you left, we found...
Oh, looks like a map with a...
Wait a second. This feels familiar. Of course, from the Codex. They're all places that Modestics... Yeah, but... I don't understand. The adventure logs in the Codex are too fragmented to be of any use.
The Codex de Bord? Then, this place marked...
Seriously? So now she set her sights on finding the original recipe and beating Escoffier that way? Geez, Savannah. Anything to overcome a gâteau plateau, huh?
Ugh, idiot. Does she have a death wish? Those ruins are thousands of years old.
Yep.
Hold on. There's more.
It was you. It sounds like a threat letter.
Retrieve the codex so the cooking contest and...
She's keeping...
Ugh, this is all such a mess! First, we thought that Savannah Savannah forced Monica to cheat in the cooking contest. But now, it turns out that someone else forced Savannah to force Monica to cheat?
So did Savannah blackmail Monica, or did Monica... Or is it the other way around?
You're finally here. Of course. I should have put two and two together as even the suggestion that Escoffier was keeping secrets from me. It was all part of your
Great. Drama!
We should be getting close to the spot marked on the map.
Of all the stupid things she's done, this really takes the cake. The moment we find her, I'm gonna curse the living daylights out of her.
I'm hoping that we find her in one piece. I get it, you're mad, and you're rightfully mad, but I feel like the reason that we're mad is because this is an incredibly stupid thing to do, right? And very dangerous and very foolish, and, could get hurt. Alright, let's get into it. Let's beat up Monica. It's fine. Oh boy. Maybe after this, we finish this quest, we'll switch to Peglin for a little bit. Hello? What? Oh, we hit a cutscene. Okay.
Whoa! This place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it? Suddenly, the idea of an adventure chef finding secret ingredients makes a whole lot more sense.
I think Modest's codex mentioned this place.
Huh? Some blubber beasts have come to join the party?
Hello. Goodbye.
Aw, they ran off!
They're not used to seeing humans. Let's head further in.
That could be easier said than done. Something's
Well, did Modest mention it in his adventure log?
But if somebody else is already here, they should have gone through it, and it shouldn't have
Prepared a
reset.
banquet for our shy little guests. And as the food flowed away on the current, they broke into a joyous chorus.
We have to feed. See, this is why you should always bring snacks. You never know when you're gonna need them.
There's no time for that. Romaritime flowers and Lumitoile will have to...
wait.
Okay. Do I have to cook again? This is a little silly. A little silly. Oh, that's not what I needed. Oops.
Off to the freezer!
Bingo. Signature hand throw. Stuff goes flying. This opens the door.
Blubber beasts or not, are we sure?
Trust me, they'll love it.
Oh, good question. If we try to put them in the pool, we'll probably just...
Yes, we can't afford...
Okay. I don't even want to think about how this water works.
Wow, it's really singing! It must taste better than Paimon thought!
I I need probably a little bit of this, right? Just
The
a little.
tracks turned back again. So annoying. Adaptive frosting. Yeah.
I did this backwards. I need more red. Oops. That actually does it, and I don't think I need to worry. The weird thing about this is that she didn't taste her own cake before, like, at all. She didn't taste the batter or anything, or taste even a piece of the cake or anything like that to make sure everything was working okay. In the competition, which is very strange. Thank you. Oh.
Hey, it's open.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. There is a chest. I'm gonna grab the chest. Hopefully Monica can survive another 5 seconds while I grab the chest. Just a thought. She might be in death at death's door, but we gotta grab that chest, alright? Some time ago.
Hey, give me your water.
Here.
I said...
Sure.
All those years slaving away under Escoffier, and then you. Not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden, but I also... Hey, go scout ahead. Did you not hear me?
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident.
Don't be so... You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way her... So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain. First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what
Just kill her. You can do it. Don't let Monica continue to hurt you this way.
Friendship. He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures. It's a miracle I even...
I am no Savelli, nor will I ever be.
Oh, put a... You didn't
Just
show
punch
any
her!
remorse
She
when
can't take it. There's no way she can take a hard punch or a hard right hook to the face.
Somehow...
What?
Ever since I learned the truth, I've been biding my time, waiting for
You
this
killed her, though.
moment.
Oh, you took my advice straight to heart.
For so long, and...
But you drank it too.
It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier. You'll die here with me, Monica.
You. I saw your dumb plan.
No.
Revenge is a You're a...
Everything I ever did was a failure. And now...
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You gotta... You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for...
Stop right there!
Let her go, Monica!
Escoffier?
Ugh, looks like I'll have to...
You can't! Stay back if you want...
Escoffier and the...
Monica!
Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius.
Are you serious? You're here because of a Gâteau de Bois obsession?
He and Savelli. We're talking about a... That's right.
Will you listen to yourself?
My eyes are wide open.
Yeah,
Just
wide
wait
closed
till
shut,
I get
maybe.
my hands.
Wait, what's that sound?
Just when I thought she couldn't get any crazier. She's lucky the whole place didn't collapse.
Uh-oh. Savannah's going to...
Monica must have taken her. Oh, what a coward. She's only taken her hostage because she knows that...
That's true.
Oh, well, our path's been blocked, so let's look for another route.
Okay.
The water looks pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
Whoops, take me down. Did I grab that? Okay, I did. Boom. Oh, I wasn't close enough, apparently. Oh, it was an explosive. My mistake. Am I going the correct way? I don't even know. No clue. I hope so. Okay,
Golems! How are they still mobile?
They were probably awakened by the explosion just now. Alright, Nice Skills 101. Time for some rough chopping.
burn it all to the ground! Break through it all! And don't look down, you won't be there. There's a fire and you're gonna die. It comes around, fight the flame. They will know your name. Burn it to the ground. Is Escoffier a healer? I think she might be. Vague memories of her doing the heals. Healing, healing, healing. Oh, we gotta do this again. Okay, once I was gonna say this at the beginning. This once is fine. This 2 times, or maybe even 3 times, way too much. I just... Like, it was silly the first time we did it in her quest. The second time I was like, okay, fine, it's for the cook-off. This is just... I don't care, alright? I'm sorry.
A dash of frosting.
If I could get a 2, or is it gonna make me care? No, I just need a 2.
Yes.
Any 2s would do. Okay, well, then we'll do this. We'll do the math. Five and 3 should turn into a 2, I think. Oh wait. Maybe it doesn't. Now this is a mess, but that's okay. Will this leave it at a 2? Does it stay at a 2 after the hit? Oh, it does. How convenient.
A little of this boosh. Yeah. Yeah.
3 and then a 1 would do it. Is this the correct setup? I think it is. I think this 3 and then this 1. How does she know what blubber beast's like, taste-wise? What's up with that? Really silly. Like, how do we have the slightest idea about how to even begin to properly? There's nothing here. Why can't I just take it to the spot? It's fine. Turn this once, and then turn this on. I'm guessing that I need to turn this once, and turn that one once. But maybe not in that order. Chomp! Game.
It seems to really like the texture of Rome Maritime flowers.
How do you know that? Also, how do you know that? Can you understand? Maybe she can understand them because she's from Fontaine. I don't know. I have to make another one? Okay. Really overstaying its welcome. I can do... Okay, we can actually just do this, right? It's just this? Perfect. Done. Were they just really proud of that animation? Because it feels like they were. Feels like it. Do 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 do. Okay, and then turn this. And then send it, I think. Is that gonna flip back? Okay, it's not timed the way that I thought it was. Okay. Oh, so now us getting too close isn't a problem because there's enemies, so we defeat the enemies. It doesn't scare the guys away. I've had enough. Die. Attacks the food with a ferocity?
I never knew you could process Lumitwol like that.
Alright,
what?
I've got to jot this down.
What does that even mean?
Lumitwols and maritime flowers. This could open the door to a whole new world.
Yep, that's literally the plan. Wait, hold on. Which door are you talking about?
Paimon, she's metaphorical right now. She's in a metaphorical, metaphysical state of thinking about food. Okay.
That's strange. These don't look Romorian to me. More like last century Fontaine.
Adventurers from last century Fontaine, huh?
By the looks of it, this was a one-person camp. They adventured together, but maybe one of them came back alone at a later date.
Trust our adventurer's instincts. Okay, well, the Traveler has more adventuring experience overall, but Paimon's definitely a pro-rummager from all the... Darn it! Paimon was just about to show off her rummaging skills!
Your what skills? Your rummaging skills? I'm impressed that you know that word, but I guess I probably said it a lot.
Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes when I'm cooking as well, but I thought that was just me.
Anyway, let's find out who was here.
It's been years since I've left. It's exactly the way I remember it. Sadly, the treasure of Remoria. That's what we used to call it. Modeste was right about its potential. It turned our limited stock of the substance meant that the gâteau could only be produced on a small scale. But this only drove up the popularity all the more. He was praised as a genius, while I, as the one person who'd ever disagreed with him, was labeled a talentless fool. Modeste tried his best to console me, but I knew better than anyone just how great. Our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less of each other. I didn't fight it. He had new friends and a career of his. I told myself that maybe one day, when I finally created a masterpiece of my own, or maybe one day, when I've put these feelings of self-loathing behind me, I'd be able to ask him with a smile on my face, how about we go on one more adventure? Unfortunately, that day will never come.
So it was Savelli. From the sounds of it.
I always thought it was just a legend. But if it's true, then this must be the place where they found their secret.
In that case, what does that say about the death of Modeste? If it's...
The taste of Gâteau de Bourg has changed. Modeste was convinced of this, even though everyone swore they couldn't tell. Being the perfectionist that he was, he refused to accept even the slightest flaw in his work. He stopped all sales of the product, locked himself away in the kitchen, and worked day and night, vowing to find out where he had gone wrong. But as he baked and taste tested over and over again, he found he only strayed further and further from the original taste. It was only when he was sipping on coffee one day and realized he could not taste the bitterness that the truth finally dawned on him. The treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses, taste included, and invigorates the spirit. In the short term, it offers people the ultimate gourmet experience, but in the long term, it dulls their senses entirely. In hindsight, it made perfect sense. After all, why would a culture that sought liberation from the constraints of their bodies care for the loss of their senses? But we realized it too late. We were just too late. Over the course of his many culinary experiments, Modeste exhausted the remaining supply of the treasure of Remoria. The finest culinary talent of his generation now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything ever again. And because we had become estranged, I could not be there to stop him, to offer some words of comfort, or even to say goodbye. Yet despite everything, he sent me his final letter.
The treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica was really onto something.
So, Modeste chose to end his own life. Then, also, neither the Codex nor any other contemporary records make any mention of the treasure of Remoria.
Modeste told me everything in his final letter. His was a tale of how even a genius could fail, and how much more devastating it is when it happens. Did he hope I would gain some personal catharsis from knowing the truth? Or maybe he wished for me to warn the public about the dangers of Gâteau de Bourg, proving that I had been right all along. But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph became his undoing, his fall from grace would be swift and merciless. 1 minute a genius, the next a joke. What would be his legacy then? How would future generations view everything we built together? I fear the scorn I have faced these last years would pale in comparison to the scorn shown to him by the history books. I cannot let that come to pass. I will do what I must to protect his
You ever
name.
think about, like, I know the real history, I'm going to write it down in a single book and leave it tucked away in the corner of an ancient place so that nobody will ever find it. But if they do, they'll like... I just need to tell someone, and that someone is this book. Alright? Nobody will ever know about it.
It may lead his family to suspect me of having a hand in his demise. But if that's the price of destroying all evidence of my crimes, I would rather the world believe a tale of genius and jealousy than see his reputation in tatters. The final loose end is the evidence here, at the bottom of the sea.
Huh? What's wrong?
So we thought, but if Monica finds out what happened to the treasure...
Okay. Traveler, we need you at your best. You need to move so fast. But she's already poisoned herself. And she didn't bother to tell us that.
The treasure of Remoria. Savelli, you tried your best to bury the truth, but you... But now, finally, the secret to Remoria's military might is within my grasp. The treasure of Remoria...
Man, she is crazy looking.
Oh, it's empty?
Monica? Oh...
Escoffier?
Savelli's final act! He wanted to conceal the secret of the treasure forevermore, and so he came here after his friend's death and...
This can't be happening! All that for an empty jar?
Monica, don't do anything stupid!
Oh, shut your pie hole!
Praise be to
Womp womp.
You barbarian.
She's a nutcase! A liability to herself and everyone else! Well, now it's up to us to clean up the mess she's made. Take these golems out!
I hope that they knocked her out, at least. I've had enough of you. Goodbye. Please give me a cool cutscene where we beat the snot out of something.
Why is this place still shaking?
Monica was too trigger happy with her explosives.
Either way, enough chit-chat. Let's get out of here.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, no, you don't. If I can't get... I've got nothing to show for my life's work so far. But if I can take another so-called genius down with me in my final moment, then it was all worth it.
You're an idiot.
You're a psycho.
When did... I may be a lousy chef, but it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
We need to go. So when does the ceiling collapse? Pillars fall. You know, that's really weird. I get why, because pillars are easier to animate falling than the entire ceiling. However, pillars fall, ceiling follow.
Escoffier! Savannah!
What did you expect us to do? Stay at the restaurant and sit on our merry derrieres? While the Traveler and Escoffier were out here risking...
We had to do something. Even though that something ended up being, well, waiting for you here instead.
It was my fault. Escoffier had to leave. Come back, Escoffier.
Let's...
Okay, so everything I said to you the day I left, it just went in one ear and out the other?
Huh? Sorry, I was...
She's like, it did. It literally did.
Anyway,
Scoffier is like,
job because
are
of
you kidding me?
And you're not nearly as awful a chef as you think. If you were that bad, why would all your staff show up here for you?
Escoffier's right. Sure, you nitpick our...
Things were pretty rough after Escoffier left. And so...
Our customers know that Escoffier doesn't work for us anymore. But the fact, at the end of the day, we're...
No, I get what you're saying.
Well, about that, there's someone...
It's been a while, Chef
Firmal? I'm so sorry, but...
Actually, I think I'm going to be just fine.
Huh?
We thought Firmin's problem was purely psychological in nature. But after the threat letter came to light, it got Firmin thinking. And then he remembered the tea that Monica used to give him every night. And as it turns out, she was lacing it with Lumaline the whole time.
No way! Doesn't that cause nerve damage?
It can. High doses pose a risk of a small dose might simply make a person more emotional. Whether that mean more fragile or...
No wonder it seemed like you'd lost your...
I asked my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute about it. They said that with the low dose I was taking, the risks are pretty... Well, that's what happens when you give someone a little bit of hope to cling on to.
There's... more.
You mean...
Oh, so that's why Savannah's been so irritable this whole time!
Let's not be too quick to blame everything on the Lumaline. That stuff can only amplify what's already there. So tasty food will seem like the most delicious thing in the world, while food you don't particularly care for will become utterly revolting. So you better make sure you reflect on your behavior and...
I will. I'm sorry. There's still one question that's really bugging me. Why is it just...
It's because the heating element in your oven is broken, you silly goose.
What?
Is that was it?
Something was off during the cooking contest. Once I got around to checking all the equipment, I noticed it right away. There was a half-degree discrepancy between the temperature setting and the actual temperature. All the ovens in the whole kitchen had the same problem, which confused me at the time. I would have figured it out the day of the bake-off, since the issue affected both our teams. But of course, Monica sabotaged mine so that...
No, I spent so long trying to find... It all comes back to one simple...
Oh, cut it out! Do you know how long I spent perfecting my Gâteau de Bourg? 3 years! 3 whole years! I know this dish inside out, back to front and upside down. And you've been head chef now for what, 6 months? If that? A couple hundred failed attempts, and you're gonna throw in the kitchen towel? You clearly have no idea how many kitchen failures I've had under my belt, or just how long it took me to finally get my recipe to a level I was satisfied with. Genius or not, everyone makes mistakes. Modeste, you're only a lousy chef if you don't face up to your mistakes. Surely you haven't forgotten.
Aw, what a perfect ending to it.
So you got your mojo back now? Yeah.
Aw, friends again. So nice to see them finally settle their beef.
Yeah, it's nice.
Good. So now that's out of the way. It's time for payback. You cheated in our last bake-off, and I demand a rematch right now.
But that was mostly Monica's fault, wasn't it?
Right. And also, does it have to be right now?
No excuses. This is a cooking contest between two top chefs, and nothing will stand in its way. So grab your spatula and get ready, because this rematch is happening today. Right now, this instant.
Hey, so, this whole time you were salty about losing?
Alright.
The second cooking contest commences now!
This time, no more games, and no holding back!
It's beautiful and it's tiny. It's beautiful.
I feel like I don't have the right to be here.
Hey, what are you so afraid of? You can't unbake it now. And if you don't serve it, then good or bad, you'll never find out how to improve. If you're too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like.
All of this right after getting absolutely obliterated.
Embrace your failure. Taste it. Digest it. That's the way to success.
Who said that?
I don't know. Sounds like it's easier said than done.
I'll do it.
Man, getting dunked in chocolate does sound like it would be a miserable experience if you were in the middle of like if it weren't something you were doing.
Quite right.
Tail Team's very happy with the results.
Oh yeah, look at that! Savannah looks pretty chipper too, considering she lost.
This wasn't for you, was it? You did this for Savannah's sake?
Now, where were we? Yes. Do you have any more questions for me after everything that's happened?
What are your future plans?
I thought Navia would have filled you in. And actually, I said all this to Savannah before I left. Although, as we saw, I don't think any of it sank in. I had two reasons for leaving. One was the food safety incident, of course. But the other was that the Hotel de Boer had reached a point where it didn't need me anymore. So I decided to step down and look for new opportunities to improve myself.
Improve how?
Well, a while back, I got to know a fellow chef from Liyue, and in her, I saw so many new possibilities. She has that same adventurous spirit that Modeste and Sibeli had in their youth. Slime mucus, lizard tails. With her, nothing's off the table. There's a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to be explored. Case in point, remember those Romaritime flowers down in the ruins? I used them in the cooking contest just now.
What?
Half of the art of cooking is dissecting the recipes of previous chefs and figuring out the exact constellation of elements that gave their work its signature taste. And the other half, it lies in freeing yourself from the confines of the kitchen. You've got to go out and explore the endless possibilities out there.
Uh-oh. Paimon's suddenly not sure she wants to try your cooking anymore.
You definitely make Paimon test all of your most experimental dishes, because I don't want to do it.
Don't worry, it's not going to be a free-for-all like in Modeste's time. Before I put anything into my food, I'll obviously do my research, make sure it doesn't contain any harmful substances. In the meantime, take this. It's a...
Alright!
Oh, of course. I've already promised Vanishem that I'll come back every once in a while to make sure the quality of the food remains at an acceptable level.
Good luck to Savannah, I guess. Oh, jeez.
You know, Paimon's still a little disappointed that we never got to see the treasure of Remoria. Surely Monica wouldn't have gotten drawn in so deeply if it wasn't for all the mystery surrounding the original Gâteau de Bourg. She practically dedicated her life to finding the lost pieces of Modeste's diary. Then went to all that trouble to infiltrate the Hotel de Bourg. And in the end, it was all for nothing.
Her life's work became a grand exercise in futility. Or she sold her soul for a dream, then had a rude awakening.
Since you mentioned the treasure, between Modeste's writings and what we saw in those ruins, the so-called treasure of Remoria was most likely a substance that the Remorians extracted from Lumitoiles, better known to us as Lumiline.
Huh? So then, why all the hype back in the early days of Gâteau de Bourg?
Don't forget, it was a very different era. We could barely even refine sugar back then, so desserts were very much in their infancy. In a world of bland food, it's no wonder that the first thing to really excite people's taste buds took the world by storm. And as for the Lumiline, it may well have been somewhat valuable in ancient times, but these days, it's just another drug from the Fontaine Research Institute. Even if Savelli hadn't destroyed it all, I doubt it would be worth that much these days.
So after all that, there was nothing in those ruins but worthless junk.
No, Paimon, that we found that piece of the diary that solved an ancient mystery, and we should really send it somewhere. I feel like we should have taken that with us, and we should have put it somewhere in a library. Not like super publicized it, but let several people know that that's the case.
Strange to say it, but Paimon almost feels sorry for Monica. She sacrificed it all only to get nothing in return.
She got exactly what she deserved, Paimon.
Hey! Huh? You just got back from that underwater ruin, right? Did you see anything like this down there? Freshly unearthed from the ruins of Remoria. Experts say it has immense artistic and historical value.
Wait! Isn't that the jar they used to hold the treasure?
If only it was still in one piece. Some Butterfinger.
Oh, that's just... Wow, she's got chocolate on her head, huh? It would have been worth a fortune and would have been a beautiful find if she hadn't shattered it. What an... Man, Monica really deserved everything she got, but what an idiot, huh? Just so stupid. Man. And it really does, it does that thing I don't like where the villain isn't actually the villain. But like, I can't blame current Savannah for that. Can't blame her for it. Not her fault the writers were like, she'll be the villain that isn't a villain that is a villain that isn't a villain. What are you gonna do? Alright, we're gonna swap over to Peglin for a little bit because I want to play anything else. Something else, anything else. I want to play Peglin, alright. Nobody is watching Peglin right now, so let's change that, shall we? We'll have at least 2 people watching Peglin. Peglin time. Peglin time. Not probably, really. Done. Hold that thought. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly, and I'll be right back. I'll get some snacks and refill my drink, too. Be right back. Where is Peglin on my... There it is. And also... I'll be right back. That's okay. We're gonna have to redo that, but that's okay. We've had sugar for over 2,500 years. How is it possible that they could live in even a remotely, like, figured out society? Am I playing as the scientist? I don't think so. I think this is just the standard Peglin. So we're gonna return to the main menu and try that again, because for whatever reason, when you tab out of this game, it doesn't care. It keeps playing. So we will attempt to do a real good run. That could help us. Okay. Oh, my dog. He refused to come up when I called him, so I closed the door and settled down, and then he came up, but that's his problem. If he'd come up, that'd be fine. And it's fine if he doesn't want to be in here. That's not the issue. The issue is that now he's complaining about it. Like, buddy, just chill. It's okay. You don't have to be with me 24/7. Dogs be like, oh, really? Oh, yes, we do, actually. I hope you're all still having a comfy and cozy time. We're switching to Peglin. We're having a good time. We're vibing. Looks like everybody's hanging out and chilling and vibing and having a good time. That doesn't count as calling out the lurkers, does it? By declaring that everybody's having a good time. Like, that feels a little bit like I'm trying to be chill and cozy, but that feels a little bit like I might be calling people out, even though I'm not trying to. I was thinking the other day, I was like, what if I just made a post where the joke, it's a joke, and I don't clarify that it's a joke, but I say that I'm calling out all of the lurkers, and I'm like furious that they don't chat and stuff. It's a joke, but I don't make it obvious. And then I see if people get really upset, and if it works, and I get a ton of like, a ton of exposure. But then it was like, I don't know, that just doesn't, it's not my vibe, you know. I don't really want to make people angry, even if it's a joke, you know what I mean? Oh. It'd be really interesting if it worked. I don't know. People are very silly sometimes. I'm still thinking about the idea that they've only had sugar for 100 years. Barely 100 years in the world of Genshin. What if that's the secret too? What if the reason that the heavenly the heavenly principles was so angry was because there was nothing sweet in the world, and now that there is, she'll calm down? And what if that relates to Paimon and everything? What if that's why Paimon's named Paimon? That's not what I wanted to happen. I just need to hit a few objects and it'll be over. It's fine. Early damage is not what I'm trying to achieve. But what are you gonna... This is starting to get ridiculous. Let's make sure we hit more than one thing this time, thank you. Oh, that's right, I can heal. Alright. Well, that's fine. We'll do a few more battles and attempt to level up a bunch of our orbs. Maybe I will just level up my pebbles. It feels kind of wasteful too, but like maybe we just pick one pebble and it'll be like the king among pebbles, you know what I mean? Pebbles. And even if we got rid of most of our pebbles, we'd hang on to it because then it would be even stronger. If we only have one pebble, it gets a boost. So... was interesting. I didn't pick up on the Lumine stuff being like important to like Savannah's case, which is kind of silly that I didn't. I feel like I should have, because it was really obvious when you look at it. You're like, oh yeah, obviously that makes a ton of sense. Why didn't I think of that? Oh. Boom. Okay, this'll... Okay, I could use the round guard, really. Ouch. Oh man, that's not good. Oh, that could have almost worked out a little bit better. Oh well. 13? We did 12 damage. Oh no, we did 14 damage. Nice. Wait, why did that only... It should have been at 7. I'm not the greatest mathematician, but I swear that should have said 7. It's starting to get ridiculous. I just really want healing, alright? Like, that's what the whole goal... I was trying to get, like, healing from the right side. Keeps throwing me into the fire, making money instead. What are you gonna do? Where that I can fit this through? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, alright then. 40 damage to the first spider in the front. Shame I can't level up my terrible at all. You guys like sweets? I love sweets. I feel like if I lived in a world without sweets, it would just be kind of sad. But like, I don't know, it's crazy to me to think that literal lore in Genshin is that they didn't have refined sugar until less than 100 years ago. Because that's crazy. I find that absolutely insane. I wonder, now I want all of the Archon's opinions on cuisine over the past 1,000 years, you know what I mean? I feel like Venti would be something like, oh, I don't care about cuisine, I care about the alcohol, and it's gotten pretty good. It's so tasty. I don't know how they do it. And then Zhongli would be like, the food has become incredibly refined, and I'm quite happy with it. A would say something like, I'm impressed with the direction that food has gone in a lot of different places. I don't really eat much, so I don't, like, need it, but it is fun to try every so often. Nahida would be like... I feel like Nahida's answer would be super depressing. She'd be like, I've tried a little bit of food here and there. It's pretty tasty. I like it a lot. I wish I could have more. I'm excited to try more as I continue to grow and stuff. Farina and Nuevo... Oh, I wonder what Nuevo thinks about food. That, I don't know if has he mentioned? He hasn't mentioned, because he'll have a different perspective because he's not human. He's a dragon. Really wish I had the round guard right now. Now, really wish I had the round guard right now. This is getting ridiculous. They might actually manage to kill me. It's not impossible. It's happened before. Take out 1. Everybody is throwing stuff at me, and it stings. Almost a one-hit KO. Almost. And we might be dead now. We are so dead. I should just restart. Like, this is... There's no winning that. It's over. I'm not gonna waste that final turn. You can't have this game. I have this. We'll try again. Do a slime run? I should do a money. That 10 coins would really benefit us, to be honest. That would be really nice to have, actually. You know what's interesting? Rat said a while ago that they weren't expecting to like Escoffier. I'm kind of interested in why they didn't think they would like Escoffier. I wasn't sure, but I mean, Gordon is likable and she seems to be heavily based on him, right? So it was like, the part where she was scolding the child, that was a little... that didn't feel quite right. I feel like she could have gone a little easier on the kid, but like, it was kind of funny, so... I don't know. Interested. Kabooms? Okay. Well, that's fine. 100 damage left. Let's hit the refresh and see if this bounces the way that I think it will. It didn't, but it still works. Trying to do at least some damage with that, and then we take a ton of damage for chillin'. Yeah, thinking about it more and more, I think that the 10 extra gold coins would probably increase our average coin count that we got from every single fight by 5 to 7 coins, which could be super useful. That could turn everything around. That might be one of the keys that I'm missing, like beating these harder runs, is I need to... Like, I know I need more money, but that's one that if I see it, I should be a lot more... I need that than I have been, maybe. Because it's great to have, like, the slime one that we got. I think that will help us a lot, especially when we've leveled up our thingy. Man, I wish I could have done that a little differently, but it's fine. What does this do again? Double damage slime to every 9 eggs hit. Distributes twice as much damage. I wonder how that works with... I would like this. We'll take that. I wonder how that works with the whatchamacallit. This. Good slime. A good slime is hard to find. Good men. Hard to find. You know, I got really confused for a second, and I mistook this for this, and I don't know how that happened. My brain was like, surely it'll be fine. Well, you know what? Okay. I don't make the rules, I just loosely follow them as best as I can. Follow them as best as I can. I loosely interpret the rules and follow them as best as I can. Bake the tree. Give me an egg. Now, if only we had a, if we had a summoning circle, we would be golden. Absolutely golden. Okay. I do need to be careful though, because like if I accidentally use the egg, we lose the egg. Don't want to do that. Would make me sad. So instead we will simply blow everything up. Goodbye, slimes. This is as good an opportunity as any to try and make some money, I suppose. Boom! Skip it. Skip. Somehow dodging the one thing I wanted to hit, but that's okay. That happens all the time in this game. The only, like, surefire thing to happen in Peglin is misnavigation. Some days you'll be like, oh, I found Minnie, the Minotaur. Other days you'll be like, I didn't find Minnie once. But one thing that will always happen in every single game of Peglin is I didn't mean to do that. And it's one of my least favorite and also one of my most favorite things about the game. It's so funny. It's pretty cool. $23, $21. $21. Do 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 do. For a second I thought it was gonna bounce the other way and I was gonna be so sad. I was gonna be like, how did that happen? How could this happen to me? You misclicked! I still can't believe yesterday when we were playing that I misclicked and cost us the entire run. Like, I'm sad about it. I would like to go to the right, and then I guess we'll get a chance over here to do this again and get the extra thingy. You will give me an egg. Here's this egg. Take this egg. You will give me an egg. Alright, we're just gonna not take this. This is like one of the worst outcomes, but what can you do? I'd hoped that some of my slime orbs would get at least one of them. That's why I tried 3 times. I'm like, you know what, at this point. Okay, but the worst part about this is that now I need to aim correctly. Oh, jeez. Oh boy. Did we do it? Maybe? Does this work? Yippee! We get to go where we want. I'm down HP, but that's okay. I have a pretty okay setup. We'll see how this goes. Oh. Well, I mean... I duplicated my egg. I just really need a summoning circle, and then we would be fine. Yippee! Damage. That might be the one I need to upgrade more immediately. I still can't tell either. That big damage up that we're getting, what is supposed to give us the damage up? Where was that? Something doubled my damage somewhere, right? This. Double damage slime makes durable and contribute 2 times damage, 4 times non-negated if peg downgraded. I don't totally understand what that means. More damage. We'll say it's a lot easier to hit the damage markers when you have upgraded orbs. Straight up, like, yeah, that would seem obvious, but also one of those things that you're like, oh, surely it would be better to get whole other orbs and upgrade them more. You have to get the orb and then also upgrade the orb. And it's like, nah, maybe not. That might not be the case, actually. Where's it going? Into the trash. Okay. Now I take a bunch. I just take 5 damage because that's get wrecked, I guess. You know, they never talked about the lady that she said she was drinking poison. Did she not actually drink poison? Was it a fake? Did she fake her out? Was that the idea? Was she trying to, like, I don't understand that part. Did she not drink poison? Was it supposed to just, like, was she just trying to fake out her opponent? I don't understand. It's fine. I guess we can't all be, like, top-tier adventurers who are capable of actually intimidating their opponents, right? I guess that must be what it was. I didn't realize, like, when I was reading through what she was saying, I guess I didn't realize that the whole thing with that was that her opponent didn't believe that she would actually poison, and that's why she wasn't worried about it. And I guess she didn't poison? I don't know. Confusing and a little weird, but what are you gonna do? You rolled a 2 on your intimidation check. Ooh, it's the worst when you roll a 2 on your intimidation check. What is this at? Oh, so this goes from 5-4 to 3, and this goes from 9-7 to 5. So this is, like, definitely the better one to be upgrading right now. And I need to heal. And we need to go. And I would like this. Wait, what's this other thing do? Ooh. This. Do 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 do. Yippee! Not exactly what I wanted, but what are you gonna do? Oh, but maybe this'll work out? Well, not quite. That's fine. We went to the left. That's where I wanted to go, just in case. Okay, not what I thought it was for a second. Okay, that could have really depressed me, but that's fine. Where do I want to go? Does it matter? Not particularly. I guess. Put up to chance, I suppose. We're going to the right. I was really not sure whether I wanted to go fight the baddie or if I wanted to see whatever this was. Nothing bad happened. At all, apparently. That's nice. Isn't it supposed to have durable? Only one thing a durable? Where's the durability here? Okay, it's okay to skip this pebble. This pebble, and we'll rack up so much damage that they won't be able to just shake it off. It's like 75 damage. That's like a 10th of their health or something. Oh, I hope these never get put next to each other. That would be really bad. Maybe if I had the you can discard 2, it would be fine though. Maybe that would work out, wouldn't it? Dun, 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 dun. It's likely enough that it will happen, so I really should try to get the discard thing if I can. Yippee! 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 2 explosions and a whole load of damage. Alright, let's go refresh while we still can. I should have done this probably last shot. Mind. We're blowing everything to Kingdom Come apparently instead. How useful. Well, this gives me a chance to hit this stuff. No, that's not what I wanted to have. Aw, man! Okay, I need to hit this to get it out of the way, I think, for a better angle. I'd hoped that I would have done what I wanted to do. Okay, that's a really bad spot for the refresh to be. But the good news is, he hurts us every time we get hurt. Or he hurts himself every time I hate this game sometimes. I don't think that broke it. I think we survive. I think we're okay. I'm gonna lose it. Game's like, I don't know, man. That'll be nice. Man, I wish we had healing. Okay, then. No healing for us. Who am I fighting? Cool. I didn't even look. I made the mistake of not even looking to see what the final boss was. We're just kind of vibing. But the first boss is not the final boss, but you got, I think you understood what I meant. Dodging the explosives. Arnor, Cleor, the condensation. Perfect. Big damage. Multi-ball. Multi-ball is always good, even if it hurts. I'm not healing from anything, though. Well, that didn't do what I wanted it to do at all. Okay, fine, sure, whatever. All of the refreshes are down here. No problems with that. What do you mean? That's not problematic in the slightest. What do you want about? Nice, nice, nice. The bramble got brambled again. Okay. I think it would bounce off of this, but I don't actually know that, so I'm not going to do it. We're taking so much damage, it's not good. Can we hit the critical? Yippee! We actually did some decent damage. Hooray! But we're not exactly out of the woods. At the same time, not exactly out of the woods. Every time I've tried to use one of my high power orbs, I have just missed. Just straight missed. Thrown it right into the garbage. And it gets worse for us every single time that happens. Oh my goodness. How did it hit that, but it didn't bounce? Man. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Think it was a nightmare, nightmare. Telling you it's not fair, it's not fair. I'm in danger. Jeez. Do I get the chance to heal? I don't. Okay. Well, that's fine. I should have healed earlier, I guess. Oh well. If I do a run and it's successful, then we'll be here for another 2 hours. So that's the price we'll pay for success, I guess. This is the last run. I think this is worth it. Genuinely, I think this is worth it at this point. I have 4 pebbles. Let's just go for the pebbles. Give me all the pebble stuff, game. You can do it. I'll embrace the pebbles. I'll do it. $85 damage is a good start. We take those. We can do it. Nothing to it but to win. 40 plus what? 32? 18. Oh, wait, here did I get 32 from? Huh. I don't know what that was about. Alright. 1 and 2, 2 and 4. I still think it's crazy that the horrible is actually supposed to give you absolutely 0/0. Like, I don't know how do you handle that in other runs? Like, it's generally supposed to be terrible, but because I'm the Spinventor, I'm fine. Because we have a thing that immediately counteracts it right off the get-go. I don't know if the others don't. So, I don't know. I don't even know what to say about that, you know what I mean? Kind of like, what do you even do? Yippee! 70 damage! Hooray! 70 left. 70 HP points down, 70 HP points to go. HP points is one of those dumb things. It's health points. So I'm saying health points. Doesn't make any sense. Did 70 points of HP damage. 70 points of damage to the health points. Kind of redundant, isn't it? Boom. Goodbye. Doop, doop. Bum 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 bum. I wish we had the good slime. A good slime. They are real. They do exist. Big money, big damage. Get out of here. We've defeated the slime, and now we will do a ton of damage to everyone. And it'll be fine. I think we'll try to hit the critical next time, and that'll probably push us over to the... What's over there? I mean, I can still collect a lot of money here, so not super pressed about just eating the slime. Although it's starting to look like I need to care more about the money if I want to get the rest of these coins, huh? Did a ridiculous amount of damage. Almost killed him with a horrible, even. Terrible. No, actually, it's a horrible. Rest in peace. I'm thinking we still level up stuff in the order that I would anyway. With the thought being that, like, our good orbs will be crowning achievements because they're singular. We only have one of them. That's going right in the garbage. Okay. Okay. To the left it is. Alright then. Oh, we will want to go to the right after this though. We're an 8. So yeah, we definitely would want... I don't have a bunch of extra refresh pegs this time around, which is unfortunate. Where did it go? Where did the refresh go? Oh, it's hiding here. Okay. Well, that's... every time I try to do this cool move where it bounces up and then comes down and hits the perfect curve, and I just never do it. I didn't do it that time either, even though that theoretically should have worked even better this time. Oh well. I have 2 discards this time. This map is quickly becoming messy because I no longer have everything I need to hit where I want to hit, and yikes. Uh-oh. Yippee! We're gonna beat him up. Oh? Okay. Make this even more ridiculous, shall we? We'll use the big orb. And still miss. Never mind. We missed it first, but then we got better. So that's not how to hit that second peg, huh? 45 is not enough damage? Shoot. That didn't do what I wanted it to do at all. Little bit. That missed the one thing I was hoping we would hit. It's just a tragedy of, what do they call it? Comedy of errors? Tragedy of errors? Whatever you want to say. There we go. 60 damage is 60 damage. And then we want to go this way. We'll hit this instead and it'll bounce back. A fight back. Boom. 102 damage. 142 damage. Ow. The refresh is in here somewhere, so send it back this way. I dodged it. How did I do that? Oh, and it didn't kill either. All right, well this will kill though, probably. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. I didn't realize that this only does 1 damage right now. That's something that needs to be fixed. It's fine. I need to heal, but I can afford to heal and upgrade that, so that's fine. Still don't know what this means. That's a good thing for us to have. I like that. This is one of the better runs I've had of getting 5 points without having to cry about it. We want to go to the right. I don't know how to force this to happen. I'm gonna try my best. Oh, hey! I got 10 coins! Heck yeah, that's fantastic. I did it. You know, I've been watching a little bit of Michi Mochibi's subathon, and it's been very interesting to watch her interact with some of the other streamers and, like, just see how they react, because, I don't know, it's very fascinating. Michi is not the kind of person who holds back when she talks about things. Like, it feels very, like she just says what she's thinking. Very interesting to see in, like, the spaces that she's in sometimes. It's fascinating. She's talking with Yumi, and, I don't know. It's very interesting. I don't want to, like, say anything and be, like, a weirdo or anything. But, like, you know, like, it's just, like, I don't know. I don't know. They have a lot of good chemistry. As people, like good people chemistry. You can have plenty of good people chemistry with anyone, you know? It's interesting to see people that have really good chemistry. Just kind of talking and chatting and stuff. And it's very interesting when they start to get passionate about stuff. It's fascinating. Like, I wonder if I could ever, like, have friends like that and stream with them and feel even remotely, have the stream feel even remotely the same way. I don't know. Just an interesting thing. You say the other person she was streaming with was Numi? I think I did. Get rid of one of the baddies. There are so many explosives that I wish I'd hit. Oh, we weren't focused on the one guy I wanted to hit. Oh boy. Okay, it's fine. Okay, we're under heavy fire. It's fine. Big kabooms. Only I could hit a second explosion. Oh well. That's super unfortunate. Only we had overflow. I'm trying so hard to not die. Only I could have hit that second explosion, we would be alive right now. Oh well. Well, I tried. It went okay. But I think that's probably it for us today. Maybe. Probably. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me, and I hope that you all had a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you. Let's see. I enjoyed looking at the Akasha system and seeing, like, people's characters. Interesting to see, like, this stat wheel of some of these characters and how Brad has some of their stats way off the charts. Like literally, it goes off the chart, which is really funny. But then it was also fun to, like, what is an orange? Looking at what an orange was and when sugar was discovered. Very fascinating. And persimmons existing? Now I kind of want to try a persimmon. I don't know, is it hard to get a hold of persimmons? Maybe we can add that to... We can add that to our list of things that we'll do if we get enough sub goals. It's a really specific fruit, and I have no idea what it tastes like. I could not tell you what persimmon flavor is. What was I gonna do? Switch. That's fine. Oh, I was gonna change. I was gonna try persimmon. Add that to our channel goals. Channel goals. What are we? 30 subs, 20 subs, 30 subs, 40 subs. Finish Dark Souls 3. Try persimmons. That's gonna be such a funny. I can't wait for that to happen someday, and then for me to have to figure out how to get persimmons. I don't know if they're sold in stores around here. I have no idea. One day I'm gonna be like, Mom, and it's just gonna be like, what? And I'm gonna be like, have you ever seen a persimmon before? Where could we get a hold of a persimmon? You think Aldi's has persimmons? That's when I'm gonna find out that they're only sold in like deep south states or like South America, or they're only in Europe. It's gonna be something crazy to be like, oh no, what have I signed myself up for? If that turns out to be the truth, which I don't think it is, but it might be. It'll be something that I will do at some point if we hit the goal, and I'll just have to figure out how to do it. Anyway, I just want to know what a persimmon tastes like after all of this. Like, persimmons have somehow become one of my special interests, and I don't know how this occurred, but it's happened now. So like, I just feel like we should embrace it and enjoy the fact that persimmons are pretty cool and unique and weird. You know? Mouse is playing Peak again. Oh no. Oh no. I forget. Can I raid Michi? Can I? I don't remember. I can't raid Sea Dog. I don't know what that is. Shy is playing a game called Stomach, and I'm no thank you. Games and demos. You know what? I think I saw Mom's playing Resident Evil. V-Star's playing Call of Duty. Always, you know, it's fascinating to me when you're like friends and you think people are really cool, but you have completely different taste in games. Sometimes. Like, our multiplayer taste in games seems to be kind of similar, at least with Tom. Tom played a ton of Stardew Valley with us. He likes Repo. He likes Peak. No, it's just fascinating. Really likes Resident Evil. Cruzy's kind of similar. Cruzy really likes Dead by Daylight, but they also like have played a bunch of the other games that we like Repo and I think I saw them playing Stardew at some point, Pal World, all sorts of things, right? It's just fascinating how, you know, I don't know if I've seen any of my friends playing Peglin. Yeah. The games we play and the friends we make, interesting. I find that interesting because, like, I like to play games with my friends to build friendships and to be better friends. Oh. Peak is playing Peak. Does that mean that she's playing Peak with Mouse? Maybe. It's even funnier to me when I see people playing Peak and I'm like, oh, they're friends, so they're probably playing together, right? No. Playing with two completely separate groups of people. And it's just like, wait, how many people are playing this game right now? Is that a thing I can look up? How many people are playing Peak right now? Is that a thing that I can check on Steam? Hello, Cruzy. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day. We're getting really close to ending. I was trying to see how many people I've just been chatting. How many people? Can I see how many people are currently playing Peak? Is that like a thing that I can see? 13 friends own this game. It's almost like it's popular or something. I've put 19 hours into Peak. That's crazy. It doesn't look like I can see. Maybe I can Google it. How many people are currently playing Peak? Wait, I can see this on. Wait, I can see this on Twitch. I can see how many people are streaming it. No, I can see how many people are watching it. It's 48,000, by the way. Which is crazy. Player count peak. $92,000 people are playing it, are in peak right now. According to SteamDB, if I'm reading this correctly. That's crazy. Wow. It looks like the peak number is 170,000, by the way. 2 days ago. That's interesting. That's the all-time height, actually, and it was only 3 days ago. That's a little weird. Oh, it's probably because they released their update that time, right? Around that time? Fascinating. Peak can still go places, too. They can still add stuff to it, and if they keep doing it, they're going to have a really long-lived game on their hands, because it's a pretty fun, solid game. And it's got a lot of interesting and unique secrets. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, I was talking about that because people were playing Peak. What's Smite play? What's he doing? Can I see? Oh. I don't know what that's about. Okay. What is... It's a game demo for a game that I don't know. Devil's playing Peak. Ace playing Peak. Maybe... Did Michi already play? Oh, they're in IRL now and they're at a zoo. If I can even... I don't think I can raid Michi right now. Raids... I'd raid Chibi, but Chibi scares me. Chibi says crazy things. And she will say it aggressively. So, oh, that's a pretty animal. Okay, well, can I raid Michi? Is that a thing that I can do? If I can spell her name correctly. The answer is no, I can't, by the way. Michi Mochivi. Michi Mochi. Eevee. I think I spelled it right. Will this work? Invalid username. No, I don't think. No, I think it's a valid username. I disagree. How did she spell it? How is it different? What did I miss? What? Oh, there's an extra E in it. That's how. Okay, well, it's good that they didn't raid that non-existent account. Let's try again. Okay, can't raid her. Fine. Alright. I'll try to remember that Michi is not a person I can raid in the future. Man. Anders is playing Balatro. Is there anybody else playing anything of interest? Doesn't look like it. I guess we'll raid Smite. Smite's super chill. He's just a chill vibe streamer. I should raid Smite. I always go back to his content just because it's so chill, and he's pretty funny. He's one of those quieter streamers, which is not super common because, you know, streams, you'd think you gotta chat a lot, but he makes up for it because he's very funny and he cares a lot. And you can tell when he puts effort into things. He puts a lot of effort into things, and it really shows. So, Smite's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah. I hope you all have a fantastic evening, and you all stay safe out there, okay? I should put together a list of people I can't. That's what I should do. Then I can consult the list of people you can't raid. I'm gonna do that. Well, I can't raid. I'll remember. You all have a fantastic time. I'm gonna go hang out and watch some Smite. You guys chill and stay safe out there, and I hope you all have a fantastic evening, okay? Love you guys. Good night. Bye. Wait. Oh. I opened Twitch and it doesn't load totally. Wait a second. Is Snuffy still alive? Why did that not show up here? Oh, she is still alive. Can I rate Snuffy? I already said it rates my rating spike. Goodbye. I love you guys. Good night. Didn't see it. Good night, everybody.